Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all showing up. We are doing a little bit of fishing to start things off today. Jay, good morning, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're going to start off with a little fishing and give people time to filter into the stream. I've been enjoying it on my other characters. And this character actually never really leveled fishing or cooking, so I want to get both of those going. David, Robert, good morning to you guys. Almost good afternoon now. Thanks for being here. Kyle, good morning. Edwin, Kevin, welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, yesterday people seemed to think that they wanted to see me level this old SoM character into some BC and maybe eventually into some Wrath content, so we're going to see how that goes today. Mike, good morning. Miles, happy Friday to you. It's actually Friday today, unlike yesterday where I thought it was Friday, and it was Thursday. Yeah, today is safely actually Friday. Ghost, I hope it's a relaxing weekend in that case. Absolutely. Good morning, Monica. Good afternoon, rather. Thanks for stopping by. So if I'm fishing in Stormwind at a low level, is the only thing I can get junk? Because I don't think I've caught a single actual fish that I can cook. And I feel like at low levels in places like Elwyn Forest and Dunmorrow, we were able to fish up actual fish. Are they trying to say that like people in Stormwind throw their trash into the canals? That they have a lot of littering going on, and that's why like all the fish are dead? We can't catch any fish? It feels like that's what it is. Like maybe there aren't many fish in the Stormwind canals. I'm not even sure of the purpose of the Stormwind canals because you don't see people like traveling by boat through Stormwind the way you might in like an actual place that has canals. And I guess maybe it's drinking water, but that would be a little bit weird. They probably actually have like wells dug at this point. Is the warrior topless? No, Miles. This is what Blizzard called chest armor for female models back in classic era. I don't show the back piece because I never show my cape, but it's not my fault that they didn't design like a back to this thing. You know, the cape looks like an old rug that people have trampled on. I hate all the capes in the game, but this particular piece of armor, this is what Blizzard thought was, you know, they were okay with this back in 2005. But these days, we can't get the actual Night Elf Heritage armor because they don't want to show any skin because they think that that if they don't show skin on made-up fictional characters in a video game, that means that they must all be good people now. So yeah. I don't know what top it is. Yeah, it's the Warrior's Embrace. Yeah, and on a male character, it would cover their entire body. It would cover their entire torso if we were body type A. But this was the difference in design between male and female characters back in 2003, 2004. And they were okay with it then. Yeah. Except your entire back, your abdomen, yeah. Except a lot of the vital organs. Yeah, not a very functional like piece for battle. Absolutely not. Yeah, you know, and I bought another. I bought a chess piece off the auction house, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll get another chess piece. Maybe I'll cover her up a bit. And then it turns out that we cover up her back with this one. So I'll wear this one. I got it off the auction house for like probably too much gold. But yeah, just to demonstrate, it does a little bit more to protect us. So we'll go with that for now. I wasn't sure if I wanted to grab any gear off the auction house. I don't have a lot of gold on this character. YouTube is so obtrusive. My YouTube thing is like trying to make me manually insert ads. It's like, now would be a good time to insert some ads. Really? We're like 5 minutes into the stream. Now would be a good time to insert ads? Come on, YouTube. Give me a break. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Robert, I remember the Black Mage Weave set. I remember when I crafted that for my human mage, who was body type B. And yeah, it didn't leave a lot covered up. It didn't cover up a lot, let's say that. Lael, good morning, man. Good afternoon. Thanks for being here. So we've yet to catch a fish. I'm kind of thinking that there just aren't really any fish, that maybe this is a place that we can skill up, but it's not a place that's going to let us catch anything. I guess like next time I want to level up fishing, I should probably just head over to Elwyn. Because yeah, I'd like to actually catch some fish so that I can level up cooking too. Because I'd like to get that going, and I'm probably going to have to use fish to get that going. So, yeah. We'll go a little bit more, but I kind of want to actually catch fish. That's the only problem. So far I've set my Hearthstone in Shatrath, so whenever we're ready to actually go back and actually start questing, it's going to be really easy. Because I did make the run over to Shatrath, and we have the flight point for Warsong Hold. Not Warsong Hold. Whatever the Alliance place is called in Outland. You can tell I haven't done a lot of Outland Alliance stuff. Yeah, okay, outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside the town, and I'd actually like to catch some fish. That was kind of like part of the point, was to level them up together. The really cool thing is this character has like basically maxed out Herbalism Alchemy. I trained to the next ranks for Outland stuff. But yeah, we'll be able to do. I think I have to like actually get the last 5 points with old stuff though. Because like what, Dreamfoil and Mountain Silver Sage, that's vanilla stuff, right? I'm pretty sure it's vanilla stuff. And I might have to just grab a couple things off the auction house if I actually, you know, want to get the alchemy going. I hope it's cheap. I need to send some money over for my my paladin. My paladin also does not have a lot of gold, but he has some gold because this character... Oh, look at that. It's telling me how much gold all of my characters have. How obtrusive is that? Go Bagnon. Okay, guys, I cumulatively have 927 gold to my name. That makes me want to send myself all of that gold pretty soon so we can get dual spec. So that's actually good to know. Yeah, I am on Pagle. Yep. That was the awesome part, was we got to send this character from the dead Season of Mastery server over to Pagle, where my max level Pally's at, and all my other Alliance tunes. So yeah, pretty awesome. It kind of like rejuvenated me to play a little bit of Wrath, but we'll see how it goes. People said they wanted to see this, but I think it's kind of like a, like, you know, you think you do but you don't type of deal. It might end up being like that, you know. It might. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'd love to get some people on this server to eventually do some 5-mans and stuff with. That'd be great. I don't want to have my hopes too high. I don't want to be like, man, let's get together and raid. But yeah, I'd love to eventually be at a point where I could run some stuff with people. You know, since we're in a version of the game where I can actually do dungeons now. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about it is, Jade, this is good for me because, like, I was kind of sick of the Tauren Warrior. I don't know what happened to my connection to the Tauren Warrior, but, like, every time I got on it, like, the character model was too big and bulky. I seemed like I was moving too slow. I hate how it doesn't show my boots. Like, I started to have all these conceptual issues, like, with the Tauren and, like, actually getting into playing the character. On top of that, it was impossible, it seemed, to like find groups that wanted to take me in as DPS, so it like kind of put the nail in the coffin for him. Yeah, it turns out like more and more over time, I feel like I'm more of an Alliance player, because I played Horde for, you know, 15 years before Classic came out. I almost exclusively played Horde. I didn't have a chance to play Alliance because my guild was Horde, my friend played Horde. Nobody wanted to hear any of that Alliance talk. Tim, you think we could still find some vanilla herbs in the Hellfire Peninsula? I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out. If not, I'll just grab a little bit. We only need 5 points. Like, if we make 5 of these Great Arcane Elixirs, we'll be good. We'll be 300. We'll be able to learn the level 300 Outland stuff, and we'll be using all Outland mats. Like, this is a crystal vial. Like, eventually we won't be using crystal vials. It's imbued vials for Outland stuff. Hell, I'd love to do Ramparts today. The thing is, you know what? I should put myself in queue as DPS. I should just leave myself in the queue, and then maybe someone will pluck me out, because they'll get super desperate, you know? There's probably nobody doing dungeons. So let's go Ramparts, right? Yeah. 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 It'll be better once we're in Wrath content. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how many people are going to be active. Keeping in mind, like, on this server, it's noon in the middle of the day on a Friday. So, like, weekends and evenings, we'll probably see, like, an uptick in people actually doing stuff. Yeah, big oof in the queue, absolutely. This is why we need LFD, because if we had LFD, it would be cross-realm. And the longest we would wait would probably be about 15 minutes. We'd probably be able to get a queue to pop in 15 minutes at the longest. And that's why, wouldn't it be great just to have the looking for dungeon tool? We'd be able to engage with the content that we want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I so rarely, like, play after 5 PM, you know? I could change the time that if I was doing Wrath content, I guess I could change the time that I do stuff a little bit for that content. I've also thought about, like, maybe splitting the stream up a bit, like doing a couple hours in the morning or early afternoon on, like, the hardcore, and then doing a couple hours in the PM, like, not late night, but, like, evening-ish time for, like, the Wrath character. But yeah, I'm not sure yet what I want to do. It'll depend on how many people actually want to see this happen. Yeah. Quip, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. As soon as I can get dual spec, I won't mind tanking dungeons, you know, putting myself in the queue as a tank. But yeah, right now I don't have the gear for it. I got rid of the old sword and shield we had. We need to get like a new shield and a new one-hander. Once we get some new weapons, it'll be better, and then yeah, we'll get dual spec eventually. I might, after we get some gold from the Outland questing, I might like hop over to all my other characters, have them send all of their gold. Because it looks like we have almost like the 1,000 gold that we need across all my characters to grab multi-spec. And that'll make doing dungeons like super easy. Yeah, we'll just flip over to tank spec. It'll make it better than trying to tank these things as an arms warrior. In Wrath of the Lich King, can I lay a basic campfire without tinder and stuff? I think that I can. Layla, it's no problem, man. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to fly around eventually and get all the different fishing recipes too. Maybe I just need to go to Ironforge. I picked up 3 from Stormwind, including the one we need for this fish. Maybe I just have to go to Ironforge to get the others. Dark Cell, good afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping by. Antonio, I'm sorry about that, man. I used to love the Tauren a lot, but like these days it's hard for me to get into the Horde races. It's just like, it's an imagination problem. Like as I get older, I feel like my imagination contracts. And like my ability to put myself into the shoes of like other races that are not like human at all diminishes over time. It's definitely like a me problem. I have always hated not being able to like see my boots though. Even back in the day when I had my 60 Tauren Warrior was the first character I kept, I always hated not being able to see the boots. You know, it's like this whole piece of gear that's actually like a big piece of how your character looks, and you just don't really get to see them. That's always kind of bothered me. The trolls are the same way. And trolls, man, they got those 2 toes. It's like we can get some boots on their feet. We could do it. We just need to see like a cobbler or something. So that always really bothered me. Yeah, I hate races where I can't like just see how my gear actually looks. Like Forsaken are difficult for me. Like trolls, Tauren. Orcs are okay. Like I don't mind orcs. I don't really like the hunched orc. Alex, good afternoon, man. Thanks for being here. Exo Gaming, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, the undead get to wear boots, but then I have to see every single one of their joints, no matter like what kind of gear they're wearing. And their spine always sticks out. It's like why? Why not just wear the robe? Why not just let the robe cover up your arms? It's a robe. Please. Yeah, and like it's weird because like if you look at the garment, it like kind of floats there. There's like the armor's detached from itself, yet somehow the sleeve isn't like falling off of them. It's like, it's not immersion breaking, but it kind of is. It's kind of immersion breaking. Yeah, they're doing the heritage armor, Dark Cell, and the Night Elf one looks okay. it's not what it should look like. I think we all know that. I think if we all go back and we watch the opening cinematic of World of Warcraft, we know what the top is supposed to look like. But 2023 Blizzard can't show that much skin because they think that by not showing skin, it proves that there's no one left at the company who's scummy. I don't know how like the two are related, but they seem to think that they're directly related. So yeah, we almost got the the proper heritage armor. They're close. It looks good for what it is, don't get me wrong. Well, look at that. We've hit 75 out of 75. Yes, that is a good time to head back. And actually, let's go ahead and we'll see if we can do a little cooking. I need to learn the recipe first. That would be helpful. Bagnon has Bagnon, come on, Bagnon. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Bagnon. Oh, Bagnon. No, Bagnon. Guys, Bagnon just died. I don't know how I'm gonna live with this. Brother Jerry, how old is this character? Oh man, this character was our Season of Mastery character. Season of Mastery. So what was that? 2021? November 2021? I don't remember years anymore. But yeah, it's an oldie. We got it to 60 in the first couple months. Season of Mastery went on for a whole year somehow, unfortunately. But we got this character to level in a few months, and then the character sat forever. And yesterday we realized that we had a free transfer not to a classic era realm where she would continue to rot, but to any Wrath realm that I wanted. So I popped her onto Pagle, which is where my max level paladin's at. And people thought they wanted to see me play this character into like BC and some Wrath content, so I'm giving it a go. I think it's one of those things like you think you do, but you don't. But we'll see how the stream goes. Ra, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. Aaron, all we've done so far is we've just been fishing and working on cooking now, so you haven't missed much. Yeah, I've been trying to... I like to start the streams with fishing and cooking, but this character didn't have them going yet, so we're getting them going today. Doing the professions gives people time to get into the stream before we're doing anything else. Yeah, we've ranked these up, so we'll go back, we'll train these, and then I have my Hearthstone set in Shatrath. So when we are ready to get going, it'll be really easy to get to Outland and just start questing right away. Yeah, the professions might be like some of the best content, absolutely. Yeah, Miles, I agree. It will be nice to see some of the Outland zones. Yeah. They're not places that I have quested like anytime recently. In fact, Northrend would be nostalgic for me at this point. I haven't... You know, we've been playing like all hardcore, and besides hardcore, you know, I play a little bit of retail. So it is kind of like, okay, it'll be a visual change of pace. It'll be a big change of pace for us. Did I see the Eridar customization? You're damn right I did. Yep, I'm gonna make me an Eridar with the red skin, and since I'm already doing a Void Elf Warlock, it's not gonna be able to be a Warlock. I think I'm gonna wait for the Rogue rework. We think they're gonna do a big rework on the Rogue pretty soon, similar to how they did the Mage. And I think I would do like a Eridar Rogue. Would be like all I can really think of. I don't want to do Shadow Priest because then we're not gonna see the awesome red skin. We're gonna see Shadow form. So I think I'm gonna do Eridar Rogue after the rework. Because it's gonna be awesome. Oh man, they're doing so many awesome things for people in retail. You get to have so much. Robert, you have a mount. you get to have like so many new things all the time now in retail, and it's like, it's so awesome. Yeah, I remember in Shadowlands when they said that they weren't going to do any more character customization over time because they thought it was an expansion feature, and people were like, "Wait, you added all these customizations? You're saying you're not going to add any more?" And now we get new customizations all the time. It's like a totally different Blizzard. It's like night and day. They literally said in the interview that they didn't have plans to like expand the new customizations because it was already a lot of work they had done, and like they just didn't see it as something they would do over time. And here we are, we're getting new Forsaken skins, we're getting the Eridar skin color, like pretty amazing stuff. Yeah. James, I might be able to get 100% speed mount, man, but look at how much gold I got. Look at oh, Bagnon, now we can't see the cross. See, Bagnon was working fine, and then Bagnon took a crap. Yeah, across all my characters, I have almost 1,000 gold. So probably tomorrow I'm going to take that 1,000 gold from all my characters, and I'm going to spend it all on dual spec. So that we can actually have a tanking spec going. So that's kind of the plan with that. Where's the cooking trainer who's all the way across town? Let's go upgrade cooking, and then we'll hearth back to Shatrat, then we'll get going here. For accuracy, they need female dwarves with beards. I think that they should be able to have female dwarves with beards. I don't know why they can't. I don't know why they don't. Doesn't really make sense. Like most games that have dwarves do. A lot of games now allow you to put a beard on whatever body type you want. I mean, that's reality. So, I don't see why limit it. It only costs 60 gold? Oh yeah, you know, I forgot. I kind of forget. I was thinking it'd be 1,000 gold. I kind of forget that by Wrath they've reduced the cost of a lot of the ones. You know what we'll do is let me send some money over really quick. Here, who had money? I think did the rogue have money in Bagnon? I think the rogue had some money that she doesn't need. Let me see if I can send some money over. Yeah, you got money. I gotta do that weird character in the name though. To send money over. Maybe it'll automatically populate it. Where in the heck am I? Let's find us a mailbox. Here we go. Okay, so let's send mail. Neither of these. Okay, so I need to actually put the special character in. Let me make sure I got this right. I need my character map. Special character problems. Let's see, we use the little up arrow thing. Let's grab that guy, let's copy him. Okay. Now we should be good. What bitrate do I record at? Right now I'm stuck in 20 megs. Usually when I record, I use NVIDIA Shadowplay, and I record in 50 megs at 1440 resolution. So yeah, it's a big beefy file so that it actually looks good, and so you don't get all like the shredding and the shadow tearing that you get on 1080 stuff. Let's see. And then we need the E. And we'll send basically just all of it here. Damn it. It says the character might not be someone I know. I'm pretty sure I got that right though. Oh, I didn't, Robert. You totally screwed it. You screwed the pooch on it. You gotta put the L in, man. Okay. Thank you, game, for stopping me from sending gold to some random character. There we go. Now we're good. There's no L, yeah. We got close. It was close. So Tavern, I play in 1080, but I upscale it to 1440 in the recording software. And then also when I publish it, I tell it to upscale the resolution to 1440, and then the bit rate's 50 megs. And that's as much as I can explain it, because I'm not a huge video editing guy. I learned a little bit in my previous life as a training developer. So I know enough to like get me by. I knew enough on how to get my videos to be quality, but I don't know a lot of the vernacular around like upscaling, downscaling. You know, I'm not that smart like that. I know how to make it do the thing, but I don't know how to talk about the thing fully. You know, if that makes any sense. I just say words that sound right, upscaling, downscaling, and I'm like, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I just know how to make it do the thing. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I try to keep them in good quality because I hate when stuff is on YouTube and it's in 1080. And then like whenever the screen is moving or like there's any kind of darkness, you just can't see anything that's happening. It's bad. All right, let's hit up the trainer here for cooking, and then we'll hearth out. Oh, does it take it? I thought it was instant and character to character, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I thought it was.
Hello.
I thought it was instant. This guy he's the master of cooking recipes. Like, awesome. I need this. No, I don't need that. That wasn't what I needed. Damn it! I thought that was the. I thought that was for these guys. So he doesn't have fishing recipes though. Yeah, he's got non-fishing stuff, but he doesn't have any fishing stuff. That's weird. Huh. And also, like, he's not the cooking trainer. Maybe the cooking trainer is down here. Here we go.
Can I help you?
You can help me. Okay, that's good for now. Let's go ahead. And, you know, I wanted to check the, yeah, so did we get the mail? Did we decide if it was instant? Let me check the mailbox and we'll see. I have so much clutter up here that I can't tell if I have mail or not. Yeah, we got it. Alright, let's go buy a couple things on the auction house. I'd like to get this to 300. So we need to get some dream foil and we need to get some mountain silver sage. And then we're going to need a couple more crystal vials as well. Giza, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I can't grant any wishes though. I can only give you good vibes. It's about the best I can do. What level can we fly in Outland now? It's not rated 60, is it? Maybe it is rated 60. My wife just brought me some pizza, so I might be able to eat that before we really get into things here today. That'd be nice. Okay, so we can get flying rate at 60. Oh damn. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna put off dual spec for a while because yeah, I'd love to have flying. I need to buy a whole stack of these. Let's do that. Okay, now we need to grab that out of the mailbox. We need to grab some crystal vials off of the alchemy guy in the mage quarter. And then we'll be good. We probably, yeah, I bought too much of the one, I think. That's okay. Yeah, flying is gonna make it a lot more convenient, absolutely. Oh, when my wife left my office, she locked my puppy in here, and now he's going to cry at me until I let him out. 1 second. And then I opened the door and he didn't leave because he knows I have food. Awesome. Okay, let's get the vials we need.
Well met.
Crystal vials. Alright, this should definitely get us to 300. I've had the dog out. Where is he? I don't think he's even in here. I've shown the dog before. He's a little Jack Russell Terrier. I think he took off when he realized he wasn't getting any pizza. But he'll probably be back at some point. Yeah, I don't, sometimes he sleeps in my lap, which I don't mind as long as he's not actually, like, whining at me the whole time. Yeah, Lael, since I did it properly like my wife told me to, and I cleaned the wall, I re-put the command hooks up, and since I did it the way she told me to, they've been fine. So, yeah. Like, I kind of did a rush job the first time, and then they ended up, like, the command hooks fell off, and then I was using duct tape, and then that wasn't sticking either. But yeah, since I did it properly, surprisingly, they've stayed up. It's amazing. Okay, so that's done. Let's hearth. Yeah, Aaron, you need to like, yeah, it helps to accept it too. Like, yeah, when my wife tells me, hey, you should do it like this, then she's probably right, because that means the way I did it already failed. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's jump on a flight here, and then like, it's not gonna be a long flight, but while we're in flight, I'm gonna go dark on the camera. I'm gonna start to eat. And I can eat through this pizza pretty quickly, and we can keep going. Though I want to stop at the alchemy trainer here to see if we can actually learn any Outlands alchemy stuff. Would be a really smart idea. Giza, I'm not gonna feed my dog pizza. It's not what a growing pup craves, you know. He doesn't want Gatorade and pizza. As hard as that is to believe. Here we go. Adept elixir, increase spell power. Don't need that. Onslaught elixir, increase attack power, perfect. And volatile healing potion, Okay, and then, yeah, so for this stuff now, we're gonna be using, oh shit. Yeah, so we must still find some dream foil here in Outland, yeah. Because we still need dream foil, and fellweed now.
Farewell.
It's a boy, yeah, he's a little Jack Russell Terrier. Giza, once I decide something, I'm immovable. And what I decided is that my dog does not crave the pepperoni pizza. I don't want to deal with him later when he's like all sick. It's terrible. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Oh, we didn't make it. I don't know if this is a death jump. 1, 2, 3. It was close. What's Fortnite? It's a length of time. Is that 20 days? A fortnight? 4 score and 2 fortnights ago. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go darken the camera. I'm gonna eat some of this pizza. I will see you guys on the flip side.
Open your heart to the light. Be well.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Well met. See you soon. Need help? Light bless you. Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance, light bless you. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Alright. There we go. Yes, food does taste better when you don't have to make it yourself. Like, my wife brought me the pizza, and then she's like, I'm sorry, it's pizza again. And I'm like, are you kidding me? What do you mean you're sorry, it's pizza again? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know how much pizza that I'll eat? Yeah, so yeah, it's awesome. I have an awesome wife. So you think Fury might be more fun than Arms? Yeah, it might be. We have to get some weapons. Once we get some weapons, we'll try it out.
Well met. Farewell. Light bless you.
I feel like I should have talked to these guys first. Yeah. Let's go back and talk to these guys first. Adam, good afternoon, man. And happy Friday to you. Today is really Friday. Yesterday I thought it was Friday, and it wasn't. It was Thursday still. That was a bit of a blow.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around. Farewell.
How are you? Hey, good. Watch your back.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I don't know like how strong or weak we are going to be in the gear that we have, but we're level 60 instead of coming here at level 58. At least we're level 60, so that should be helpful. I mean that felt good. Yeah, that was not bad. Yep. We killed them before the charge cooldown was up, so seems pretty okay to me. Oh, damn, 1500 crit. Oh my gosh. We're tearing them up. We're tearing him up. What level is this weapon? It's a level 50 weapon, you know. Not bad, I guess. I don't know why we're killing him like this, but I'm okay with it. The warrior class is obviously like, overpowered. That's all that it is. This is the first character that I've ever taken to Outland in like this kind of gear. Started these quests and had like this kind of kill rate. Usually you don't kill them this quick. There's more of them in a better condensed area somewhere. Maybe this way. I don't know. There's somewhere where there's a lot of these guys. There's not really a lot right here. They got weaker in Wrath. I don't feel weak, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, long term, I don't know what I want to do on this character. I want to tank some 5-mans, but like, I've never been someone who's been like wanting to tank in a raid. Yeah, I tanked a little bit in Firelands on a Death Knight, and it was okay. But yeah, I have never done a lot of raid tanking, so. But yeah, I always worry that like people don't really want DPS warriors for whatever reason. They just don't want it. I never really understood why, but... Alright, should we like blow retaliation here? And do one of these? Oh, that worked out okay. Alright. We need first aid. There should be a first aid trainer, I'm assuming, somewhere in town. It would help if I was, I am tracking it. Why don't I have a first aid trainer in Honor Hold? What's the deal with that? Where am I supposed to go to get my first aid going? They want me to go to Shatrath to do that? That's a little bit weird. I don't like that. Because that leaves me in kind of a shitty situation. Maybe we just go buy some food. Yeah, let's go to the inn. We need to buy some food, apparently. I thought we'd be able to get first aid, but yeah, apparently no. This is the Draenei town over here. Yeah, the weird thing is like I'm tracking it. I don't see it over there either. Like, yeah, maybe it's just a Questie thing. Maybe Questie's not tracking it right because. I'm definitely... It's also pretty rude of them not just to put the first aid trainer like in the first town. I can buy my riding here now for flying, but I can't train first aid. Like, can we say priorities? Priorities, please. My priority is like being able to heal myself. Yeah, like the first aid trainer should be right here in the inn, in my opinion. With all the other changes they made.
Only the finest
let's take a look. We'll just do that for now. All right. Dislin, good afternoon, man. Thanks for stopping by. The pizza was delicious, yeah, and very much needed. I actually woke up early today, so I was able to take the dogs out, shoot some hoops with my son, and I was able to get my workout in before the stream. So I actually have quite an appetite, so it was really fortuitous that I got some pizza just now. 'Cause all I had before that was like a protein shake and some yogurt. That probably wasn't going to last me very long into the day. Okay, we're not a skinner, so I can stop trying to skin everything. Yeah, the only bad thing about this being a Season of Mastery character was like we sat for so long, but we didn't get any rested XP. That's the only bad thing. But to counterbalance that, we're coming here at 60, whereas like a lot of the characters I take here, I take them here at 58. Yeah, that storm yesterday blew through really quick. It was really bad while it was here, but it blew through before it did any damage to anything nearby. It was a close one. But we managed to avoid it. Alright, we might eat it here. This might be our first death. Let's go out with a bang. Puppers! Puppers! Yes! And now we have to eat quickly. Because we have a poison ticking on us. That was really close. It was really close. We have to remember though, guys, we're not playing hardcore. we can play it a little bit loose and fun, so we don't have to worry if we die. You know, we can have a little bit of fun with it. When dying doesn't matter, it's a lot of fun to sometimes push a class and like see how much you can do, see how much you can go pull to pull before you have to stop, stuff like that. Miles, enjoy your dinner, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little while. We'll see if people actually enjoy this. They seem to want it yesterday, but we will see how it goes. I appreciate you being here for it. I love the execute and overpower procs. It's a lot of fun to play with. Just a little bit of fun RNG. The only bad thing is, like, as an arms warrior in battle stance, I don't have an interrupt, and I don't really feel like stance dancing into Berserker to use my interrupt. So we'll just have to live without an interrupt. I feel like in this version of the game, it's probably okay. The pizza is in my belly where it belongs, Auntie. I have to get rid of the pinned comment though. Thank you for that. Unpin message. There we go. Thanks. Oh, glyphs. Shit, guys. I didn't get any glyphs when we were in town. I bet there's some awesome glyphs that can make me even more powerful than I already feel. What are the glyphs I need for arms? Rend and overpower? Maybe like an improved heroic strike or something? Yeah, we need to get glyphs. Sometimes I forget about systems, you know? I guess, like, technically, like, Glyphs were the first bolt-on power system we had. It was funny because when they put them in the game, I kind of just assumed they'd be like a forever edition, and they have kind of stayed in the game, but like they're not anywhere near as powerful as they used to be. I don't think they affect character power at all anymore. But it was like the bolt-on power system that rusted on and got stuck. I feel like I basically always forget about glyphs. It took me forever to get my max level pallet and the glyphs that it needed to heal properly. Like in my mind now, I need to reorient. I need to remind myself that like right now, getting quests done is going to be worth a lot more than killing mobs, which is like a different mindset than classic era. I need to make sure I don't get stuck grinding on mobs like unnecessarily, like I tend to do when the quest is all done. I need to actually like pay attention to the questing.
Watch your back.
Okay, so we're gonna get some upgrades here. Yeah, like everything should be like an upgrade. Yep, perfect. Let's equip that right away. Alright, use the flaming torch to burn the horde blade throwers overlooking the path of glory.
Off with you.
Okay. Did we ever do hardcore wrath? Nah, there's not really a scene for hardcore wrath. I don't really feel like it's really worth doing it, you know. We could take a shield for when we tank. Let's grab the shield for now, and we'll kind of hang on to it. Oh yeah, a standard BC shield.
Farewell.
Bring one cursed talisman to Corporal Iron Ridge.
Safe travels.
Okay. Amendi, no, the glyphs came in Wrath of the Lich King, I think is when they introduced the glyph system. Okay, so let's go since we can fly. It's fun because like I can do this in a different order because A, we're level 60, and B, we have flying right away, so I can take these on in like an order that I've never really taken them on before. Let's come and just burn the towers first, then we'll head over this way. Yeah, BC content's gonna be like a lot smoother and feel a lot better just being able to fly around. I've done it on the ground so many times, so I don't feel bad about flying through it. Did I get the torch off? I don't think so. I need to remember that I have retaliation on a 5-minute cooldown. A 5-minute cooldown for retaliation. Like what? What is this? Oh man. Yeah, okay, that's a button I can actually use now, like consistently. Whereas what is it in Classic? It's a 30-minute cooldown or an hour-long cooldown? It's something big. Yeah. Alright, on to the next, which I think is this one right here. Auntie, that's your one of the day. You get one a day. That's it. You just used it up. Apparently, oh, there's one more. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's too many. that's too many. Especially just for an herb. Yeah, we can't take on those guys. I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Let's just run away until we leash them. I hope that the fireballs don't kill us. Yeah, I thought the two guys we probably could have taken on, but I didn't see that third caster. Okay, we're good. What would I like to see for the next WoW, like the next WoW expansion? I'd like to see an expansion where for the first little bit of the expansion we have to use ground mounts. And actually like feel like we're exploring a big area, like having a real journey. Yeah. That's it. Besides that, like I don't really care what they do with the setting. As long as there's like, as long as they can focus on like getting our boots on the ground again after Dragonflight. And just like making it feel like we're actually having a journey through an area. As opposed to like, you know, what kind of what we're doing now, like flying from point to point. Besides that, whatever story they want to do, whatever setting they want to have, ultimately I don't really care. Yeah, just not pirates. Not pirates, but I feel like we'll probably get some pirates, because I think if we have to go to the other side of the world, that's probably how they're gonna frame it. We're gonna meet some pirates, we're gonna build ourselves a pirate ship, and we're gonna sail off. Yeah, Adriac, I saw them updating that, but keep in mind, you know, they could be planning to like change how flying works permanently in the game, but that doesn't mean that they can't gate it at level. Like, I don't care if they keep dragon riding. They can, if they want to make dragon riding the way mounts work, they fucking should, because the way mounts worked before is really boring, right? But what I'd like to see them do is like, you know, if the new level cap is going to be 80, like let me fly at like level 86. or level 76. Like, give us some time to explore the new areas and to actually feel like characters like on a journey first, and then let me have flying, dragon riding, whatever it is. They're calling it dynamic flying. Yeah, give me my dynamic flying after I'm like partially through with the leveling experience. So yeah, I don't mind if dragon riding stays in the game. And I did see that they were like trying to work on getting the other mounts to be able to do the dynamic flying stuff. So yeah, dragon riding existing does not mean that we can't have a boots on the ground type of adventure. I like the dragon riding, you know. I don't like the fact that we got it right away, and that I don't like that the zones were literally designed to not be passable that much on foot. So even if you wanted to take a journey on foot, there will always be times in Dragonflight when you really can't do that effectively. These guys are so weak, I probably don't even need to blow those cooldowns on them. It's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. We need a bunch of Infernals. Yeah, I don't want any rep grinding to get flying. I just want them to level gate it. Just give us a certain level where you want us to have it. Maybe we get it in the last zone. Maybe the last of the zone, they've kind of designed like the Dragonflight zones where it's meant to be flown through. You know, if there's 4 zones, give us 3 of them that were meant to traverse like on ground mounts, and give us a last one that's really designed for the dynamic flying. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I think level gating is best. That way I think like in the past people's biggest argument is like not everybody could get flying at the same time. Those who had more time to grind and grind and grind could get flying like a lot sooner than those who were just playing casually. So I think level gating it, like most people would probably be okay with that. People will always bitch. They'll always say, oh, in Dragonflight we got our mounts right away. I don't know why we're taking a step backwards. Oh. When it's like, yeah, well, the whole design of Dragonflight was to introduce dynamic flying, so obviously it was a focus of the entire expansion, whereas like in most expansions, flying is not the focus of the expansion, right? So like in any other expansion, it will still be completely okay to level gate it, because the expansion is not going to be about flying, it's going to be about boats. Boats, boats, boats. Because pirates. I need a Dreadlord. Yeah, we need one Dreadlord. We don't really have any cooldowns, so pulling in with those guys is probably not a great idea. These guys deal like a stupid amount of damage for being so weak. Andrea, YouTube alerts you when people are live when YouTube likes that channel a lot. The algorithm doesn't like my streams. My streams are the most boring streams on YouTube. So unless you've rung the bell in 7 different places and you've already visited the stream page where I've scheduled the stream and you've rung the alert there too, it's like YouTube doesn't really like to show people my streams, I feel like. It is what it is. I scheduled it like yesterday evening for like, I thought that maybe if I scheduled it like a whole day in advance, like more people could see it, but it seems like it still picks and chooses like who it pushes it to. There's no understanding the algorithm. The Fell Reaver. I'd love to get squished by the Fell Reaver. Maybe he could just come step on us. I'd be okay with that. At least one time, you know. It's kind of like it feels a lot different to be in a version of the game where like me dying doesn't have any consequences. It feels really different. Tech Doctor UK. No, I'm sitting right now. At least once a day, someone pops in and asks me if I'm standing. I guess I have pretty good posture, but I am sitting. If I don't have good posture, I will regret it at the end of my day. That's kind of what I've learned after like a lot of time of working in an office and just sitting at my computer. I've gotten in the habit of practicing decent posture because the results, if I don't, are terrible. It's been a work in progress. I weightlift and I have a lot of core strength, so core strength helps a lot with posture. It just makes it easier for your body to hold itself up properly. Whereas if you don't have core strength, it's really hard to make yourself sit in like an actual like proper posture for too long. It starts to become painful when people who don't have core strength do it, and then that's why people stop doing it. Is because they practice what they're told is proper posture, and then it hurts. And then they're like, well, if it was proper, it shouldn't hurt, right? And then they don't follow through with it because it becomes muscularly painful, you know. Attack him. There we go. Yeah, YouTube is a random beast. It depends on so many things. Like, it depends on like who else you watch. It depends on like how much WoW content you actually watch besides this channel. Like, whether or not YouTube will show you something depends on like so many things. It's, yeah. Dislin, what I found is like chairs never helped me. Yeah, it's weird. There are chairs that are just bad and like are painful to sit in. I'm sitting in like an $80 office chair right now. And I don't have any problems with it anymore the way that I sit. It makes me really wary of like buying a more expensive chair. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing great with this $80 chair. Like, I buy a more expensive chair. What if it becomes more uncomfortable? But yeah, I think for a lot of people, a chair could help them. Yeah, like absolutely having like proper lumbar support, having a chair that will kind of hold you in the right position helps. But eventually, your body also has to do some of the work. Alright, what are we doing over this way? We just need a cursed talisman. Isn't there like another quest for us to do in here? If I come over to this other camp and actually like grab the quest here, I feel like they have us do some other stuff in this area.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, we get a blue for this. How cool is that? Use the smoke beacon at each of Zethgor's towers. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
3 towers. 4 towers. One of them is over here, right? A Herman Miller. Is that the kind of chair that like Co-Carnage sits in? I can't remember. He has like some fancy $1,200 chair. And it looks really like minimal. I like it because like supposedly it's really good, but when you look at it, it's like minimalistic. It doesn't look like those stupid gaming chairs. The biggest thing, my biggest pet peeve, is the stupid gaming chairs. They look like race car bucket seats. Like, you're not driving a race car. You don't own a race. Oh, muted. Oh, hyper mute. Nah, I was just bitching about the race car chair. You didn't miss anything. I'm a habitual muter, thanks to my years in corporate America, where like it was always better to be muted on accident than to be unmuted on accident. So like I have my mute key bound to 5, and like I unconsciously tap it sometimes. I've been trying to work myself out of the habit and like leave my mic up more, but I'm bad at it. Yeah, they're also super expensive. Yeah, one day I'll get a nice chair, but I've made this one work for a few years. So like the longer I can make this one work, the more I can justify like a better chair someday. Will I play the official hardcore servers? Yeah, if they ever come out, which at this point, like, I'm not absolutely convinced that they will. Yeah, but yeah, if they ever come out, I absolutely will. It's just that there's not a lot of hype right now because, you know, Blizzard announced it back in May, and then they still haven't. They were like summer, and everyone's like, yeah, summer's about to be here. It's gonna be the summer of hardcore, and yeah, we're gonna get into August with no actual date. So, yep. Oh, the gnome got tall. Yeah, she grew up a little bit. No, we're doing this for a little bit today because yesterday people seemed interested in this character and in doing this content in Wrath, and I got kind of hyped about the character not being stuck in Classic Era. You know that my slash played on this character is 8 days and something hours. This was a Season of Mastery character that like apparently I played for like 250 hours, and then just to have them be sitting on a dead Season of Mastery realm is actually kind of hilarious. Because yeah, the slash played is outrageous. I need more rage. There we go. Yeah, we think the hardcore servers are going to come out on the last day of what is this? Be gone, all of you. We got jumped by a bunch of guys. I'm not sure how we're going to get out of this one. Having yourself unmuted in the corporate world makes life interesting. Yeah. You don't, in my experience, like, you don't have yourself... What? They went out and they gathered, like, a bunch of friends. What a bunch of jerks. And they can't even kill us properly. There we go. Okay, first death. There we go. Delete it and go again. Oh, wait. That's not what we're doing. They brought a wolf back. Like, why did the wolf social aggro? What was that about? Alright. Damn, that's a bit of a run. We can't fly? Man, I feel like once you get your flying mount, like, your spirit should fly. Like, just automatically. You have flying mount training, then you should be on your flying mount when you're a spirit. I think it only makes sense. Amy, are you laughing at my death? That is rude, but thank you for bringing me pizza earlier. Still, though, very rude. At least we can die, and it's fine. They brought a wolf back, man. Oh, it's fun. It's fun to be able to do, like, stupid stuff in the game, get yourself in a lot of trouble, and have there be, like, zero consequence for it. The only consequence is shame, you know? Acute shame. They didn't add Spirit Flying till Warlords? Yeah. I feel like they can go ahead and go back and like retroactively add that stuff to the game if they wanted. Oh snap! That's probably exciting. We're getting to a group and I'm dead. Like, yeah, this guy is gonna help us a lot. This dead guy, he's gonna be super helpful. We need stuff. We need rage. We need to see a little bit more of our surroundings, apparently. I feel like in some areas when you're, like in Dragonflight, I feel like when I die, I always can fly. Is that not true? Did I make that up? Have I not really died in Dragonflight a lot? Should WoW have an arcade mode? Kind of like League of Legends? I don't know even what that would look like. Like for PvP? I mean, isn't WoW PvP basically like an arcade game anyway? Like you slam your buttons and whoever has the lowest latency wins? Isn't that like exactly how it already works? Yeah, I thought lowest latency wins. Hellfire? Yes. I got a whisper that I didn't see it. I gotta go into my party tab. My party tab does not have whispers enabled. Why? What was I thinking? Party. Whispers. Okay. We got 4 people. Who do we got? One of these people, either the DK or the Druid must be tanking. Do you have flight? I do. I do have flight. Jackie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's awesome. And welcome to the 5 new folks. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wait to fly though until they fill the group out. Like I'm not gonna be in like a huge rush to get over there. We're still looking for one more, and it could be a healer, it could be a tank. Let's check in the queue and see if we can find our group. We are maybe not listed. I don't know what's happening with the system here. There we go. We're looking for a tank. we have 3 classes with us that can tank, and we're looking for a tank. We're not looking good, are we? We are not looking good if we need a tank with 3 classes that could potentially tank. Oh man, it's gonna be like that, is it? We'll tank eventually as soon as we can get dual spec, which, you know, admittedly might be a little while. Yeah, we got some money from other characters. I could throw some money towards myself, but ultimately we need to raise about 400 or 500 gold before we can afford it now that we bought flying. But yeah, we will get it. And once we get it, we'll probably tank every run we do after I can tank. We'll just tank it. I don't mind tanking the 5-man BC stuff. I know them all pretty well. I still can't charge in defensive stance though, can I? Can I charge in defensive stance? It fucking requires battle stance. Damn it. That's like my biggest hatred of warrior tanking is having to stance dance. I hate stance dancing. I hate having to start off in battle stance just to charge. It's now, to be fair, we don't always charge to pull. Sometimes we use our gun to pull or our bow, but I hate having to stance dance to charge. I was hoping that had just been changed by Wrath and I forgot about it. I think I have a talent that lets us like charge in combat, but I don't have any way of like charging from defensive stance. Which is really sad. Yeah, seriously, the DK should just run at the groups. Just run at the groups. You got some gear on? You have to have at least the DK gear. If he came in his base blues, like his DK blues, he'd probably be fine, you know? I think it's that thing again, like nobody wants the responsibility of tanking because of how toxic retail 5-mans are. You know, I think it's like carryover from that environment. Yeah, we need some retaliation here. You always thought boomerangs should be a thrown weapon, and wow, boomerangs would be cool. That would be cool. It'd be cool to see the animation. Like, doing quests like this makes it a lot easier. Having flying during this stuff. Alright, there's our last member. I want to finish this really quick. Oh, somebody's tanking because we pulled in a rogue, so I'm assuming I'm assuming somebody's gonna tank. We'll find out soon enough if we actually have a tank or not. Alright, let's head over. Yeah, the rogue's gonna evade tank. Absolutely. Hey, it's really cool that we got a group. Obviously, it wasn't the 15 or 12 minutes that it would have been if we had LFD. It was, let's see, I put myself in pretty early. It's been about, we've been in the queue, I feel like, for what, like about an hour? Maybe a little bit less than an hour it took us to get invited to a group. That's too long. For a lot of people, like, that's too long to wait, you know? So, yeah, maybe we should turn in these quests. I bet we can get, like, a couple upgrades if I turn this in really quick. I should have turned in the ones over there too, like honestly. I should have got them all turned in. Oh, we got a summon. We should just take the summon.
You need something?
I'm probably not gonna get anything better. Two-handed axe. Damn, that does look like it might be better.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know what my axe skill is though, so probably not a good idea to find that out right now. Two-handed axes is not awful. None of my skills are awful except my one-handed stuff is not great. Maces. No, it's actually all okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Axes is the least skilled up is axes, so we can't put that weapon on right now, I don't think. For now, I think we have to keep the sword till we can get it skilled up. Are we okay, I thought maybe we were doing furnace. Here we go. Yeah, we actually managed to do it. I think I put like questing and dungeons in the title of the stream, so now the stream has lived up to its title at least. Alright, the druid's healing. The rogue is probably not tanking. We've got the mage. So yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be the DK. Who is not here right now, so yeah, we're looking very promising. Yeah, it is like, right, it's the middle of the day. Oh yeah. Like, I know that the chance of getting it, but listen to this. If we had the looking for dungeon tool like we're supposed to, then it would be cross-realm, then there'd be people in different time zones, then we'd get a group in like 12 to 15 minutes. And it's just a huge quality of life feature. They need to put it into the game, and the game will be a lot better once they do. Alright, there's our tank. We're ready to go. I don't expect to get any gear out of this. You know, we don't even have the quest. We'll probably run this multiple times. And over time we might get a little bit of loot, you know. But yeah, it's for funsies. It's for funsies and a little bit of kill XP. We'll probably get a couple bubbles of experience out of it. We've got Hellfire Superiority, that's always good. 5% increased damage dealt. Looks like a couple people in the party are having to fix their action bars a bit. That's what we're waiting on. I don't know if any of the quests can be shared. I'm not sure. I'm not worried about it because we'll get them done eventually. We're gonna do this multiple times, so. I need rage. Rage, please. Rage, please. Alright, yeah, we'll pop details up so we can be sad. What it'll do is it'll show us, like, as we gear up, we'll do better. But I do want to keep an eye on the meters just to, like, compare it now and then, you know. Yeah, Alex, I did all my updates right when I logged in. It was weird. I'll check it again later, but yeah, as soon as I like logged into the computer today, I went to Curse Forge because I knew all my Wrath stuff was like really out of date. So I went in and I updated everything, but I'll check again. This mage seems like, you know, he's a big aggro hog, so I'm glad it's not me pulling aggro. Alright, we've got some extras here. Ale, I don't have cleave. I mean, I don't typically use cleave. I probably should, but yeah. Probably should. I'd rather kind of rely on sweeping strikes. And just, I'd rather do that and spend my rage elsewhere almost, you know? So I feel like cleave costs a lot of rage. I don't know that it does a crap ton of damage. I could pull it out and see, but people always tell me, use cleave more. I'm like, I don't ever feel like I have the rage to use cleave more. Maybe we just replace heroic strike with it like that, and if I have enough rage to dump, we can use it. I'm focusing more on the overpower and on the execute procs, you know. Version 10.1.2. I'll compare it when I go check. It is pretty nice XP for not having any rested. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we were running. Oh, we were running. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to anybody else but my own abilities. We gave it a good fight. Did the healer get out? Yeah, I'm not gonna res, I don't think, because I think the healer got away. They'll probably be able to res me. Which do I prefer between Wrath and Classic? They're different games to me at this point. Sometimes, like, for a long time, I haven't really had any desire to play Wrath. I got kind of hype after realizing I could take this Season of Mastery character and put them onto a Wrath realm. I got kind of excited for it. So yeah, I don't know. They're both good. And they both have things about them that I don't like. So yeah, Exa, this is my Season of Mastery character from a couple years back, and she's been sitting at level 60 on Shadow Strike forever. And yesterday I realized that I had a free character transfer off. I took her over to Pagle. I'm wearing a classic epic. I'm wearing this thing, which was it was the 2 swords from ZF. You get 2 one-handed swords from ZF, and you can combine them into an awesome epic 2-hander. That's the only cool epic that I have. I got really lucky and got both those swords to drop, and I've been using the weapon ever since. Yeah, the swords, that's like the coolest thing that happened for my Season of Mastery character. I'm assuming they're going to be able to res me fine, I think, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we pulled an extra couple of groups there, didn't we? That's what happened. We must have pulled all of this. I need to turn my chat bubbles off. I didn't realize they had worked the new options into Wrath. Like, they worked in the retail options, and I think that's incredibly weird that they did that. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I kind of like it. I like being able to search for stuff, but like I was so familiar with the old layout that it's weird to me that they put this into Wrath. Because it's not in Classic Era. The Classic Era, we're still using the old interface options. Alright, we look ready. Are we actually ready? He could death grip the caster, and that would solve all of our problems. I don't know really what the holdup is here. We can easily get these two alone. He just needs to death grip the caster. But apparently, maybe we're not doing that. Let's see. I mean, I would death grip the caster. That's just me. Well, I mean, he didn't death grip the caster. I don't... He was almost there. He got so close, you know. He got so close to doing it right. He just couldn't follow through. I'm just gonna give people unsolicited advice in these runs. If I see somebody do a simple mistake, I'm just gonna start giving what I call unsolicited advice, where they don't want it, but I don't care. And I'll give it politely. I just hope that it helps somebody. Because yeah, that should have been like a very simple pull, and like just need to grab the caster instead of the guy. Let's pull this back. Come on, come back here. It looks like he still got all this stuff. Yeah, like that didn't do anything. I don't have enough rage to do anything useful, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, we got more. Perfect, perfect. This is why we're going to end up tanking everything, yeah. Ah, fun. Yeah, I like it. Well, the healer did go down. We weren't able to save them, unfortunately, but hey, we didn't die, so that's cool. Our gear's not all going to break in here, so I appreciate that. Yeah, David, I always appreciated advice too. You know, if it was just given like flatly and like without like attack, yeah, absolutely. A lot of people don't know how to give advice without sounding like a jerk. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna point things out to people, because it's clear to me that like tanking is like a really hard job, and like a lot of people still struggle with it. Yeah, they shouldn't be a face roll. Oh man, who left? We lost a rogue? Man, people are so fickle. People are so fickle, and they have like such soft skin. Like, you're not gonna stay in a group. Do you know how long it took you to get this group? Like, come on. Give me, that was a DPS, right? Yeah, we still have the healer, we still have the tank. It was the rogue that left. As a DPS, like, why leave? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Just stay in the group. We're gonna keep clearing stuff. Like, it's gonna get better. Oh man, we didn't clear it in one big pull. I gotta leave. Yeah, it's okay. They'll go back and sit in queue. Look for tank. Don't look for tank. Let this guy tank, man. Oh, you guys can't see party chat. Yeah, now the healer's like, I'll look for a tank. Why? Don't look for a tank. All right. Well, we'll see if they're gonna look for a tank. We may go do some questing while they do that. I don't know how like quick they're gonna just find a tank. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, they're definitely like finding a tank. Somebody's got to go repair. Yeah, we'll stay in the group. But what do we got here? What is this? Oh, the death gate. Okay, okay, perfect. Can I go through that? I cannot. Yeah, they want to look for a tank, for an actual tank. An actual tank. Like, are we gonna get somebody any better? No, probably not. So yeah, let's go work on some stuff. We don't. Let's go get some turn-ins done. Yeah, I'd love to go turn some stuff in. And hey, maybe we can find the quest. Though I don't see that the quest is available yet. So maybe it's a rep thing that we need a certain reputation to get it. Yeah, I think they'll find a tank eventually, but I'm not gonna stand around and wait for it, you know. I'll stay in the group. People often leave after the second wipe. Yeah, I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Let's see. Nothing here for us.
Off with you.
Okay. All right, and then we have turn-ins back over this way. Yeah, he didn't even die in that wipe. Me and him were still alive. Like, I don't understand. Just stay in the group. Try again. These people need to go play hardcore for a little while. And then their skin would harden a little bit. You know, they wouldn't be as affected by a little bit of inconvenience. The demons around the portals and the bombing run, that unlocks the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get I don't know if we'll get that done before they find a tank, but hey, we might, because it's not easy to find a tank apparently.
Need help? Be careful.
Let's grab that one. Yeah, that takes us over here. Yeah, it's funny to see, you know. It's just like, you know, people aren't used to that kind of game. They want to jump into a match, they want to face roll it, they want to move on, jump into another. Like they don't want like any friction. Like, people don't want any friction. Like, oh, we wiped a couple times. Yeah, but we're right here. It's easy. We just come back and we try again. Although, like, you know, there's a lot of people that say like Blizz should handle it more like how Final Fantasy does. Like, when you die, you just appear at the start of the instance. You don't appear at a graveyard outside. And I agree with that. I feel like 5-mans would be better, like raids as well. If when you died, you just appeared at the start of the dungeon.
What can I do for you? Have a good
You'd probably get like 30% less people leaving after a wipe.
See you later.
If they handled it that way.
Be careful.
In my opinion. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't work out that way.
What can I do for you? Off with you. Watch your back. Safe travels.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Let's see. Gotta be something here, right? Intellect. Oh god, they didn't give us anything. A bunch of jerks. And they give us intellect gear. Oh no. Oh man, look at that. That's even more revealing than what we have on. Yeah, we can't use that. Yikes. So disrupt the portals and talismans. We need 4 runestones per portal, right? Pretty sure that's what we need. Yeah, it's not the reason why, Alex, right? It's not the run that makes them leave, but I feel like, you know, if we just all popped back up, I feel like people would be more tolerant for maybe a couple more wipes. The reason people leave is because, you know, they're weak. they don't want any friction in their video games. But yeah, I feel like some of the leaves could be avoided at least, or at least like put off into like further wipes, you know. Maybe they leave after the 5th or 6th wipe instead of the 2nd wipe. If we could just all start right back in the dungeon. Yep, the healer's out. Healer's got to go. So I have to go. Tanks are not looking good. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to tank to do anything. It's like the same old story, right? It's the same old story. We're gonna have to tank to do any runs, you know. So I'm going to leave this group for now, and I'm going to put myself right back in the queue. So yeah, that's what we're doing. There we go. We will try again. Coda, good morning. Thanks for being here. Yeah, well, once the group falls apart, once we don't have a healer or a tank, like, that's when I'm going to leave the group. Because I'm not going to look for a healer or a tank. I wouldn't expect the other DPS to look for healer and tank. So once we're down to just like 3 DPS in a group, like, that's when I'd rather just leave and wait for someone else to start another group and invite us in. Yeah, people do expect everyone to just be an expert at the game, absolutely. And so it stops a lot of people from trying different roles and from actually doing the content at all sometimes. Like, do you think that guy is gonna come back and like tank for somebody else after this experience? Do you think that he's actually gonna like want to tank ever again? No, he's probably never gonna want to tank again. He's probably gonna go re-roll like a DPS class or something that can't tank, just so he's never in that situation again. You know, he tried to tank. He probably didn't want to tank at first at all. He was clearly in the group originally as DPS. You know, he was convinced to try tanking, and then like as soon as a couple things go wrong, somebody leaves the group. So yeah, that person's probably not going to try tanking again. Now the world has one less tank. Loic, good afternoon. Thank you for being here. Mr. Jackpot, that's why you don't roll tank? Yeah, you've been flamed whenever you try to? Yep. I think a lot of people have like bad experiences as tanks especially. Sometimes as healers, but more so tanks. Well, I mean, the only way to get better is to play. You know, it's like, and if no one gives you the chance to play, and they don't give you the chance to tank, then you can't ever get better at it. That's the truth of it. It's like no tank is ever going to learn how to tank by not tanking, or by being like flamed out of groups. Like they're not going to learn, you know. Hey, thanks, Amy. I appreciate that. You can come heal. We'll tank, and you know, we'll go from there. Absolutely. Yeah, because eventually we're going to tank. Eventually we won't need tanks. We'll need a healer because, you know, we are going to tank. It's just a matter of getting the gold together for dual spec. Because I don't want to level as deep prot. When you went over to Final Fantasy, did you tank there too, or did you just do like a DPS role? I played a gunbreaker or whatever the sword gun class was. I played that for a while in FF14. And I tanked some dungeons, and I felt like I was just kind of like just pressing the buttons, and it was pretty easy. I feel like it was hard. It was kind of conceptually hard to tell if I was doing good or bad. Yeah, it didn't feel like tanking in WoW. It felt like something, and I felt like I did an okay job. But yeah, I really liked that class. But obviously, like in Final Fantasy, classes don't get the choice to do DPS if they are a tank. So like I had the tank if I wanted to play that class, and so I did, and it was okay. Dude, that's what I felt like. Yeah, you never lose aggro. Yeah, I never had to really worry about things dropping off of me. I never felt like I was in danger of like ever dying, you know, thanks to the healer. It was kind of like tanking light. It was like tanking light. Gunbreaker is the DPS kind of tank. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't feel like a true tank, and I didn't really have the sense that that was needed. The warrior combos, I mean, for this character it's more like priority, so I open with charge and rend, but then I'm watching for my overpower procs, I'm watching for my execute procs. And most of our rage is being dumped into execute and overpower procs. Only every once in a while when I have free rage will I tap heroic strike. Other than that, we pull 2 enemies, we pop sweeping strikes, we pull 3 enemies, we pop sweeping strikes, and blade storm together. We get overwhelmed, we pop retaliation. But yeah, it's more of like a what this warrior is more like a whatever is proccing right now, you're gonna press that button. Like we'll charge in, we'll do a rend, but then I'm gonna wait. If I got Mortal Strike, I'll do Mortal Strike, but now look, I'm getting my overpower procs, so I wanna watch for those. And in a minute I'm gonna get an execute. Oh, we didn't even get to execute. But yeah, I'm mainly on this build, you're watching for procs. Once you get it leveled to this point. Otherwise, you'd be dumping your rage with heroic strike. I guess I can be out of this area. we are definitely done here. This is what I meant. I kind of have a tendency to like tunnel and just like keep killing stuff, you know, because it's fun and easy. But when most of our XP is coming from quest, I need to actually progress with the questing and like stop killing stuff. Dominic, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. I like the combat text. I'm not a huge add-on guy. And I'm not a huge guy for like an add-on that tells me when to push my buttons kind of thing. I like that there's an in-game option because I would never probably use weak auras or anything like that. I want the game to tell me when to push my buttons. I don't usually rely on add-ons. But I appreciate it though. I know a lot of people like that kind of thing. I'm just a weirdo. Here we go. Wow. Damn, that's awesome.
Safe travels.
That is quite an upgrade. Let's find that bad boy. Where'd it go? So much easier when Bagnon was working. I could actually see where my items were. There we go. Alright, mission the Merkith and the Shadra's gateways.
Off with you.
Speak with Wind. This is the bombing run, right?
Watch your back.
Yeah, Tim, you're probably not gonna press a lot of heroic strike. I like to have it out just in case, I've already Mortal Strike and nothing procs, which is very, very rare at this point. Like, usually you're gonna have something else to press besides heroic strike or besides cleave. Let's go on the bombing run. Do we have the item? Yeah, the little happy bomb. Here we go.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see if we can do this in one go or if it'll be just really embarrassing. Oh, this is just the gateways. This is not the, like, full bombing run where we kill all the guys. Alright. Alright, one down. Caleb, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I'm glad you get some time off work, but that's probably painful. Good vibes to you. I hope that heals up. Sinky, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Right on, man. We'll be here for a while. I might take a quick 5-minute break soon, but besides that, we'll probably keep going for a bit. I'm having a lot of fun on the Warrior. I'm having a lot of fun, just having a different environment, you know, not having the pressure of keeping my character alive at all times is good. The potential like availability of doing dungeons is also exciting because we haven't gotten to do any. Now, granted, like it's gonna rely on tanks, but yeah, we'll see. See, this poor guy. This poor guy is back in the queue as a DPS, man. Ugh. That's sad.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Dominic, I checked out the AI voice add-on. It was really cool. I would recommend it for anybody who wants to have the quest read out to them because I think it's really good.
Safe travels.
Here we go. I don't... Yeah, this looks like it's a little bit better. At least my add-on that tells me if it's better says that it's better for us. It has a lower item level, and yet it's better because it has the agility on it, I guess. Oh, the one we have has defense rating. Well, we don't exactly need the defense rating right now. So yeah, we'll swap it out.
Watch your back.
What's this one look like? Oh, see, that one actually covers us up completely. We actually match. At least the pants and the chest match now. So that's cool to see. They actually made armor for body type B that covers us up. That's actually incredible. They must have did it by accident, you know. It must have been a mistake. Let's find... Do we have another bombing run? Is that what we're doing? No. No, we don't. We have to go to Shatter Point, which is over this way. Do we want to try to get the Cursed Talismans first? I think so. Yeah, let's go work on this one. I don't think it's an enchant. It's the chance to hit. Yeah, we're not enchanted here. Strikes the enemy with the rage of Sulth Rays. Lowers target strength by 15 and deals 90 to 210 shadow damage. It's just a really cool weapon. No enchants needed. Yeah, it's a sad story of how Amy ended up on this server though, because I didn't tell her about like different factions on different servers. So since I play on Mankrik for all of my classic era servers, she actually started her Draenei Priest on Mankrik. And then she got 2 bags to drop, like one pull a bag dropped, the pull after that no bag, the next pull a bag dropped, and so she was like super excited to get all these bags. And then she turned to me and she said, "There's nobody here, there's nobody else playing." And I was like, "Well, what server are you on?" She's like, "Oh, the same server that we're on Classic Era." And then I like kind of face-palmed. I set her up for failure by not explaining that like in Wrath we want to be on Pagle for... And then the first bag she got on her reroll on Pagle was a black bag, which we all know is cursed. So I feel bad. In hardcore, people say if you get a black bag, the character's cursed. Yeah. It's just silly, but it's funny anyway. It's funny to have a character where you get a green bag, a blue bag, and like boom boom, and then you have to re-roll, and then you get a black bag. The character went from being blessed to being cursed, so. It's only in hardcore, yeah. Fiction invites you to a group. Will the group be real or imagined? It looks like we have a full group here. The funny thing is, like, before hardcore, I never remember, like, looting a black bag. It's weird. Oh, look at that. It just has attack power, just 38 attack power, nothing else. Okay. So what are these guys up to? It looks like everybody's there. We're probably going to get a summon any second here, I would imagine. So we have a Death Knight, we have a Shaman, we have a Paladin, and we have a Druid. I never really cared about it either. I thought it was funny that I think people actually kind of feel that way. Oh, there's the summon. All right, let's see. Let's go again and see if we can get this done. Moon Fauna. This was not our healer from before that said they had to go, was it? Did we have a different druid before? I can't remember people's names. Let's see if we can kill a boss this time. That would be super fun. Yeah, in Wrath you can level up pretty quickly, even without heirlooms and without an XP buff. It's very different. Oh, this guy's pulling big mythic plus 20 key, big pulls. I wish I saved my AoE for this pull. That would have been smarter. What a mess. Yeah, when there's a big pull and you don't have an AoE button up, you're effed. That's probably why people like Fury, but I feel like Whirlwind, right? People like Fury because you got a Whirlwind. At least you can Whirlwind. All we can do is like sweeping strikes right now because we've got nothing else going on. Pretty pathetic. And the fear. And here I am again popping my AoE like way too late to the party. Caleb, that's awesome, man. I'm so bad at remembering people's names that like, yeah, I don't remember. But that's really cool. I've managed to play with a few people who are like viewers, like random. I've randomly like met people who are familiar with the channel in random 5-mans. It's always really cool for me when that happens. This looks like a mess, but I'm sure it's fine. I mean, to be fair, these things are melting. Yeah, I think we found the winner group that's not going to let us down. Now that being said, like I'm not going to get to push a lot of my buttons in this run because everything is just going to melt. The Paladin is melting everything, which makes sense. Yeah, Kevin, I've been missing 5-mans. You know, that's the thing about hardcore is like you don't get to do them. And it's like some of my favorite content in the game.
This may hurt.
Oh no. We're going to be fine, I think, just because of how overpowered we are right now. Not us personally, but the group itself. It obviously does not matter to this group how we do this. They're both trying to heal him. Yeah, we should probably focus those guys down. There we go. There's the light touched breastplate for our Pagle friend. Oh, we're going still. Yeah, they're risky on hardcore, and so the problem that happens is like nobody wants to do them. Nobody wants to heal or tank them because of how risky they are. So it's like nobody gets to have any fun. Yeah, Mr. Hassel, it is a problem. It's going to continue to be a problem. It doesn't have a solution. Yeah, we've talked about it a lot. There's no solution. Look at this, like even in this mode of the game, like people are worried about tanking, you know. And so it gets to a point where like only experienced players are willing to do the role, which is not a good place for the game to be at. And unfortunately, like for hardcore, there's not a solution to it. Hey, Johnny. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're doing a dungeon finally. It's just a Burning Crusade dungeon, though. I'm not going to be the one that runs over there. I'm going to let the tank run over there. That's going to be a better idea. It's awesome. Hey, Johnny, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, I have to say. It's been a lot of fun. And you guys have showed up for it. Now, I kind of thought it was one of those things like you think you want to see me play Wrath, but you don't type of deal, you know? But it seems like people might maybe want to see me play Wrath, so that's what we're doing today, at least. I am having a lot of fun. I should have charged. I can charge in combat. I would like to just get some rage here. There we go. Yeah, we can't do a lot of damage right now. We're horribly outclassed in this run, but it's okay. If I want to do like AoE damage, I am kind of realizing that like Fury is probably the way to go. So, yeah. Arms is so fun for leveling. Like, I love all the procs. I love the big crits. I'm just like wondering if Fury is going to be enjoyable. We'll get a couple weapons and then we'll try it out. Yeah, Johnny, that's exactly what I was mimicking kind of. Yeah, you think you do, but you don't. It turns out like maybe people do, so lesson learned twice. paladin is like melting everybody. It's crazy.
You dare stand against me? Shakai, feast like this. Eat your fill. Over.
More healer stuff. More healer stuff. Yeah, we don't have the quest, so we don't have to worry about looting the items yet. And we are off to the next. I forget how short of a dungeon this really is, especially when you can pull it efficiently. Yeah, Mr. Jackpots, we'll probably do more, in the coming days, I'm sure. I'm having a lot of fun on it, so as long as you guys are having some fun too, then we can keep at it.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
I forgot I have DBM on, so it plays the Final Fantasy ring every time I'm gonna get a copyright strike from that one of these days. I have to turn that off. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna get me in trouble. It's like longer than 3 seconds, so it's long enough for like them to probably ping it if they really wanted to. Ominous letter. Okay, awesome. I wonder if they're gonna go again, if we're gonna run again. A lot of times groups will do at least 2 runs through here because it's super fast. Let's see, go turn in quest. Somebody has to urinate. That's awesome to know. It looks like they might go again. I think they need to take a little break. Oh no. Oh yes, we're fine. Right. Okay, that's the shortcut. Steven, you guys cleared 25-man heroic Old War. That's awesome. Yeah, my guild did a lot of 25-man or 10-man heroic runs. We had a 10-man heroic team because it was like getting 25 people to like do all those mechanics and know what was going on was really hard. we tried. I think we cleared some of the heroic modes on 25, but I don't think we did a full 25 heroic clear. It wasn't our focus at the time. That's really cool though. I'm gonna go turn in this ominous letter. That'll do something for us. Oh, we can pick up the other quest now. I think we can get the quest now. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, Brad Robin. Instead of saying bio, they just like explicitly said no. They used the word urinate, so it's okay. Yes, it's higher brow. When you say, I need to urinate.
King's honor, friend.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
How are you? Be good. Safe travels.
Alright, there we go. Now we do have the quest to kill the bosses, so we'll do another run. We'll be able to get that one turned in. That is awesome. I wish they would do the draw distance increase that they did for the retail old world zones. I want them to do the draw distance increase in Wrath of the Lich King, so we can see further. I think it would be pretty cool. Oh wait, are they doing Blood Furnace now? Oh snap. Yeah, I guess we're going into Blood Furnace, which is fine. It doesn't help us get the Ramparts quest done. But we do have the Blood is Life, Vials of Orc Blood. Yeah, that's the only one in here, I think, that we have right now. I feel like if we did the Ramparts quest, we'd probably have another one to go into Blood Furnace, but I guess I will take the groups that I can get for the most part. And we could do Blood Furnace, that's fine. I need glyphs badly. Glyphs would help us out a lot, I feel like. Steven, you've heard some talks on Classic Plus, like, where at though? I don't really trust like any information or news that doesn't come like straight out of Blizzard's mouth in like an interview or something like that. I still stick to the fact that the besides like little tweaks and like quality of life changes, the only Classic Plus that we're going to see is going to be in Seasons of Classic Era. I'd be very happy to be wrong, you know. It's one of those things like I would love to be wrong about this. I would love to be so wrong. I'd love for them to announce like a crap ton of Classic Plus content, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, but the thing is, when YouTube creators talk about Classic Plus, they're usually just tossing ideas around, you know, of what they could do. So, like, if Asmongold's reacting to somebody, he's reacting to like Willy or another content creator who's talking about like Classic Plus, and like content creators on YouTube can talk about Classic Plus all day, and you're right to say it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I mean, it's just content for them, you know. Like if I put Classic Plus into the title of a YouTube video, like it's gonna attract interest. So it behooves content creators to talk about Classic Plus because they're gonna get views off of it, regardless of whether like Classic Plus will ever happen in any way that they formulate, you know. Yeah, they're just ideas. Yes, exactly. That's all that it is. That's like, I have ideas too. Like, I could do a half-hour video with all the things I'd love to see in Classic Plus, and then I could do a half-hour video about how it won't ever happen. But like, I don't make those videos because to me they're just clickbait. Just clickbait. So I don't have anything like real to say. You know, just my own ideas. The Death Knight just said, "Give me a second, I'm gonna pull the whole room." Okay. Dead. Give me a second, I'm gonna pull the whole room. Dies immediately. Guess who's not in combat? This guy. This guy's not in combat. Cause oh wait, he's rest. I'll go in. He got a res. Was that a battle res? Because I was not going to get involved with that. Nice. Blood Moon, good afternoon. Yeah, he pulls the whole room and then immediately gets killed. That's one way to pull the whole room. He should have line of sighted the casters better. He put himself right where the casters could still hit him. It was kind of silly. It was a good recovery, yeah. I was going to stay out of combat there. But they recovered from it. I mean, the only way to get people to try to tank is to incentivize them, but it doesn't always work in an environment that's so toxic to tanks. Like when we have the looking for dungeon tool, when tanks are needed, there's going to be a little marker next to the tank roll, and you're going to get an extra bag of loot. Like that's how it worked. If you fill a roll in looking for dungeon, and that roll is needed right now, then you get an extra little baggie of loot for it, and that was how they eventually incentivized people to heal and to tank. But the problem is, it's not enough. Because people still hate doing it. And on the healer side, like a lot of people are fine with healing, but people find healing very boring. So like, why would I want to heal when I can do like big D damage? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of people's mentality, especially these days. Why heal when I can DPS? Like, why would I want to heal? Yeah, eventually when we have LFD, they will incentivize people to play roles that like not many people are queuing for at the moment. It'll have a little marker next to the role, and when you do it, you'll complete the dungeon, you'll get an extra bag of loot. It's usually like a blue item or something, you know? Like, yeah. It kind of serves as like bad luck protection though in a way. Alright, let's look out for bombs on the ground. I don't want to get exploded. Yeah, there's a couple bombs right here. Okay, that moving like that is still exploded it onto me. That's a little bit weird, but okay. I really hesitate going into these pulls because I really don't want to get blown up. If I just stand here and I don't move, I shouldn't set off any bombs. Yeah, we just won't move. I see a bomb here. Kyle, what is this sword? This sword is 2 swords dropping ZF, 2 one-handed swords dropping Zul'Farrak, and you combine them. You can combine them if you want to make this.
Perhaps I can find a use.
Which is probably one of the coolest weapons that I've ever like self-found in the game. because I got the both of the one-handers dropped for me in ZF, and I combined them into this awesome thing. And we've been using it ever since. This was a Season of Mastery character originally on Shadow Strike server. So yeah, I got it during my Season of Mastery journey. It's pretty cool. Oh, we got a rogue here. We have 0 HP left. I'm really hesitant here. I don't want to step on anything. Can we survive with 88 health? I don't know. Not for very long. There we go. We caught a heal. Nice. The Dungeon Mania stream. It sounds like WrestleMania. Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah. This is more dungeons than we've done in the past, like, 6 months. Absolutely. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, he blew it up. Okay. Yeah. I don't really care about loot right now. It's all about the kill experience right now. These guys are blowing through the runs, so it's like it's just free experience, basically. This guy just got really brave. Yeah, like look at this. Oh, I don't have my AoE up at all. So sad. It's so sad that we don't have like any like really accessible AoE buttons. I definitely see why people these days prefer Fury. At least with Fury, I'd be able to hit Whirlwind at like every pull, you know. We would probably only Whirlwind. In this group, we would probably only Whirlwind. And I can Whirlwind, like I think I can. Do I even have Whirlwind? I do have Whirlwind. We could go into Fury stance, you know, but ugh, I don't have that bar set up. I have none of that set up to do that. It's pretty sad. Not that it's needed, like they don't need our DPS, because they're just melting everything. We got all of our, yeah, we got all of our blood, so that's fine. I can't even get a cleave off, like it doesn't even matter, like... It's fine, I'm not too worried about, like, performing right now. We have shit gear, and, we have a long way to go. A long way to go before we're worried about like competing with DPS, and by then we'll probably be tanking anyway, and we won't care as much. I think I popped that a little bit too early, but then I think a lot of bombs were going off as well. I might have had some little unintentional aggro. Let me apologize to the group. Probably press that. If I don't press the button soon enough, I don't do any damage. If I push it too soon, then I pull aggro. So it don't res me or anything. It's fine. Like, thank you. He had to battle res me, I think. And in the meantime, like he wasn't healing the tank. I forgot that at the start of the stream today, we were in Stormwind, and I had my music turned down. Oh man. Yeah, we've been missing out on some good Outlands music, I think, because I turned it down for Stormwind and I never turned the music back up. That is gonna bother me. Probably more than it should. Yeah, like I got one cleave off. Can I get 2 cleaves off? Nah, not really. I got 1 cleave off though. Cleave cost a lot of rage. It says only 20, but man, yeah, we got 1 of them off. Oh, here we go. That's right, these doors just keep opening, right? They don't stop. Yeah, Miles, we did a clear of Ramparts, and now we're in the Blood Furnace. We have to do the quest for Ramparts still. But we do have the quest now, and we're doing the quest for Blood Furnace. So yeah, we got lucky. We finally found a competent group with an awesome tank and a huge DPS in the form of the Paladin. Basically, we've seen all like caster and healing stuff drop. That's like all that we've really seen. Oh, at some point we hit level 61. I did not even notice. What are we going into? I really don't know. Endless Rage. Yeah, I think we needed to grab Endless Rage a long time ago if I'd have read the talent. Generate 25% more rage from damage dealt. Yeah, we need that a lot. Because we're not getting hit, so yeah, I should have taken that one. That might help with some of our rage problems. This has been the fastest Blood Furnace run that I've ever been in. I just have to say that. Is he gonna pull him out? Yeah, he's gonna pull him out.
He'll kill us all!
Okay, good. Good.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Closer. Come closer. And burn!
I guess we don't run out for that anymore? Is that... We don't... Wait, what? You don't have to run out for it? Hey, more caster stuff, look at that. More caster stuff. I thought we had to run out for that, but yeah, apparently we don't care about that mechanic anymore. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the heirlooms. Yeah, he's got full heirlooms. Yep. Yeah, we don't have any heirlooms, so how are we looking?
Arrogant fool.
Not very good.
I will crush him and reclaim Outland as my own.
I mean, I'm happy to ding level 61 and get that quest done. We're still gonna have to do ramparts again to do those quests. Alright, let's go turn this one in. I think I'm going to turn this one in. I need a 5-minute break. I need to stretch my legs. If we're going to keep going, I need to stretch my legs. I have to get more coffee. And yeah, so I'm gonna turn this one in, and then I'm gonna take 5. So I'd like to keep playing, but I need to step away. I told myself that like every 2 hours I need to like stand up and stretch my legs. Because I haven't been doing that. We've been streaming like longer and longer, and I have not been making myself step away. So, yeah. We'll do that, and then when we come back, we'll keep questing, and I will queue back up for another Ramparts run so we can get the Ramparts quest done. That will be the plan. Oh, apparently the Paladin was level 67 as well. I don't know if I noticed that. Yeah, being level 67, it's going to be hard for us to compete at all, you know. I'm surprised we were getting that good of experience with him being that level. Do we get anything? No. What is with all the intellect stuff, man? Ugh. Big ugh. I'm not really happy about that, to be fair.
Safe travels.
Yeah, and so the longest we went like 5 hours yesterday, and I don't think I got up the entire time. And so that was when I was like, okay, well, I can't keep doing that. Even when I worked at the office, like I stood up all the time. I would usually not be at my PC for more than like an hour because I'd have meetings and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, I'm not built to sit that long. So I do need to. I'm gonna run over to the inn, and I'm gonna step away for 5. What time is it now? 32. So yeah, I'll be back before 2:40. I'm gonna put a comment here so people know what's up if they just start coming in. There we go. Let me pin that, and then I will see you guys back here in about 5 minutes. If you need to take off, I appreciate you being here. If you want to hang out a bit, I'd appreciate that too. And when we come back, we'll keep going. We'll do a little dance for as long as that lasts. Alright, we're kind of back. I have a dog in my lap right now. I have to see if he wants to hang out with us. Oh, there he goes. He's laying down. He might hang out for a bit. I may have to step away one more time really quick. My wife had to go step out of the house, and we are expecting a delivery that I might have to, like, sign for, so I might have to step away. We'll see. Cut the dog! Oh, cute. Jay. I appreciate it, man. He's a cute puppy. He's a troublemaker sometimes, but... Thomas, good evening, man. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Yeah, he's laying in my lap now.
Something? Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you, for the Alliance.
Alright, I'm gonna pop myself back in the queue for another Ramparts run. We still have to get that quest done. Got slave pens opened up now. There we go. And I need to fix my posture. It's always weird with the dog in my lap. My posture is not, like, ever nearly as good. James, yeah. Yeah, we found that out yesterday. I thought they gave us a free transfer to, like, a classic Arrow realm of our choice, but they let us come to Wrath, so yeah, here we are. Oh, they need a DPS. Who do they got? Yeah, they got a Paladin. Is this the same group? No, it's not. They'll probably take the Rogue over a Deeps Warrior. That's what I would do. That's the problem with manual looking for group, is that they're not going to take an Arms Warrior. They're always going to take anything else first, you know? Colonel, I'm looking jacked. It's just the camera angle, man. That's all it is. $45 for popcorn and soda is Robert. Well, you're a captive audience. If you're talking about, like, going to the theater, you're a captive audience. They can literally charge you whatever they want, you know. I just bring stuff in when I go to the theater. I'll bring a protein bar in, and I'll bring a bottle of water. I've never had anybody question it. Never had anybody question it. Brother Jerry, you haven't been in the theater since Return of the King. Whew. I thought I didn't see a lot of movies at the theater. Yeah, that's a while, man. Yeah, there's not a lot worth seeing. You know, mostly for the past 8 years, if I go to the theater, it's to see a movie with my kid. He's 8 years old. So yeah, like, any time in recent memory that I've gone to the theater, it's just been to see a kid's movie. Like, the last one we saw was the Mario movie. B-Strain, is it hard to find raiding groups in Wrath? I don't know. I don't really think so. So, I did a couple of pugs on my level 80 Paladin. Now, granted, I was a healer, so it might depend on, like, what role you are. But yeah, I was always able to kind of find, if I really wanted to do a raid, I was able to find a pug that would take me as a healer. I did two or three Nax runs, and I did an Ulduar run that was not recorded. And, like, I went into the looking for raid, and I just sat there for a bit, you know, and eventually I got invites. Now, they weren't all, like, hyper successful. The 2 Nax runs were good. We did 1 full clear of Nax, 1 partial clear of Nax. And then the Ulduar run, we killed, like, 6 or 7 bosses. We didn't do a clear on the Ulduar run. But I don't know. I guess it depends on what role you are, what your server population's like, and stuff like that. Am I going to see Barbie? My son has not expressed an interest in it, so probably not. If it was something that he was, like, into, yeah. But no, I don't think so. Caleb, you should have like a little gear icon that you can tell it to change resolution, because you should be able to watch the stream in 1440. 1440 and 20 megs is what I'm outputting at, so yeah, you should definitely have high res. I try to make sure that it can be video quality for people who can run it. I hate when stuff on YouTube is like all grainy, like it's in 1080, but anytime the camera moves. Oh, there we go. There's the mute key, Robert. You found it. You found the mute key. Yeah, 1440 is what you guys should be able to see it in. Yeah. It's a pet peeve of mine to have stuff up in 1080, because 1080 is basically hot garbage. Even if you have a high bitrate and you're outputting in 1080, anytime the camera moves, anytime the background moves, anytime there's any shadows, like right here, it would be all pixelated. Like, I'd move the camera and it would just pixelate, you know? I hate stuff going... It's like... I wish Carnage would do what he needs to do to put his YouTube videos up in 1440. I know that it's a lot more work to do it that way. I really wish he would, because like so many playthroughs that, like so many games that Co plays, I would probably watch on YouTube, but like I can't watch in 1080. I can't watch in 1080. So, and I know it's more work when you're just like when you're doing Twitch and you have a YouTube channel. It's more work because Twitch can't output in 1440, so they got to take the. They have two options. They can either take the 1080 files off of Twitch and put those on YouTube, super fast, super easy. Or they could record manually in 1440 and then get those transferred over and then get those put up in 1440, which takes a lot longer. So, yeah, but I wish he would. He said like the difference would be like stuff would come up the next day, and my response is like, man, listen, you stream for 8 hours a day. People who watch you on YouTube, like, we're fine if the stuff comes out the next day, because it's going to be so much stuff that we're not going to be able to watch 8 hours of the game in one day anyway. So like, yeah, put it up the next day, put it up 2 days later, but put it up in 1440, man. 1440 is what we want to see. Eight hours is way too much streaming? Not if you love it. No, I mean, I have like some physical limitations. Like, I don't think I could stream for 8 hours, and I don't think Co streams for 8 hours consecutive. I think he takes breaks and stuff. He's got a standing desk as well, and like, you know, no, I don't think it's because listen, people have to go to work for 8 or 9 hours. You know, like when I taught classes, like I had to be in the classroom for 8.5, 9 hours a day. And I thought that was too much time, but you know, I had to do it. I'd much rather be streaming video games for 8 or 9 hours a day than be standing up in front of a class. You know, so yeah, I think it depends on the person, right? Oh yeah, I mean, for someone like Co, that is his job. You know what I mean? That's what he does, of course. Yeah, and I'm sure that's how he sees it too. You know, the way he looks at it is like, well, I could either be playing video games for 8 hours a day and I could be a millionaire, or I could go work somewhere. I could be stuck there for 8 hours a day, doing something else and make less money. So yeah, it is a full-time job at that point. But obviously, it's a job that you love. You know, otherwise you wouldn't do it. Like, any rumor on when the hardcore server goes live? No, there's no... I mean, I'm sure there are rumors. They're gonna go live in September, man. Yep, I mean, July's over. We had 10.1.5 in July. July's over. August, you know, if it was gonna be August, we'll hear soon. If it's gonna be August, you'll have some, like an official announcement will happen soon. You know? Yeah, Auntie, you're right. You know, it's not just the streaming. Like, they do a lot, like, like, has employees and, like, runs businesses. So, yeah, obviously, it's, like, a lot more involved. It is not just streaming at that point, yeah. I mean, when you become a millionaire, like, nothing you do is simple anymore, you know what I mean? You don't even have, it can't be simple. That's, like, part of it. It's part of why you get to that point, because you stopped having things simple and you grew things and it became more complicated. So yeah, probably the easiest part of the day is sitting there for the 8 hours playing the video games. Because then you got to deal with like planning, people stuff, like schedules, employees, stuff like that. Yeah, there's different reasons to love your job. Ultimately, for me, it's like better for me to love what I do. I've had plenty of jobs where I hated it and I did it for the money. And I did that for a long time, and I think a lot of people live that way. But if you could have another way to live, then yeah, do that. Gabriel, I taught corporate classes for like new hires and stuff. Well, I wrote the materials, I designed the course, I wrote the materials, and I trained the trainers who went on to train the associates. So yeah, and that was really great for a while. It let me use my writing skill, my love for writing, for like an actual job. After I'd like long given up on writing anything professionally. And it taught me a bunch of other skills, like speaking in front of human beings, that I quite frankly didn't have before. Yeah, Aaron, I'm in the same boat, man. Absolutely. Yep. I probably make half of what I used to make doing this, and it's taken a long time to get to this point. So that's this year. So like, yeah, I make half of what I used to make just about when I was a training developer. You know, and I had been a training developer for almost 8 years when I left that job, and now I'm at a point where I'm making half that. And like, I'm really lucky that my wife loves her job and that she makes money, because otherwise, like, I would not have been able to get to this point. But now that I am at this point, like, I have no interest in doing something else, even if it's for more money, because my quality of life like has improved like in one way. Although like obviously you're not making as much money, so other things change. But ultimately, like for us at least, it's been worth it. You know, we've been able to like, you know, change and adapt the way we live. Not having to go to the offices means that we don't have to have 2 car payments. So like, cause neither of us have to commute. So I just got really lucky to be able to be where I'm at. You know, obviously I put work into it, but a lot of it is just like having a family that supports you. Choosing to do something at the right time is also like integral. Like if you have an opportunity to seize that opportunity, you need to like sometimes act on it when it presents itself. What is this? My boy Henry Cavill? I don't know what that means. I like Henry Cavill, yeah. But that's about it. I don't know what you mean. Johnny, I've been having fun with the destruction spec. I don't know if you've probably seen some of the lock retail videos. Destruction's like really flashy. You do like some big like burst damage with some of your spells. I like demonology too, because I liked summoning like the pack of imps and having like as many imps out as you can get is what you wanted. I don't know if that's changed at all. We did that lock back like in Shadowlands. We did that warlock for demonology spec, and that was a lot of fun too. What did I do before YouTube? I was a training developer. So for part of the year I designed the courses and I wrote the materials. And then for the other part of the year I would go train the trainers that would then train the new agents. And part of that was like traveling around the country to their sites and training them there. Like in The Office, like the show The Office, I worked at a much bigger office. I worked at H&R Block World headquarters in Kansas City. So, yeah, I worked at a pretty big office. What What job did you like the most? Well, I like where I'm at now, yeah. No, I like training development because it let me write. When I was a kid, I used to want to write novels and stuff. Obviously, like, as an adult, I knew that wasn't going to happen because I didn't have any life experience. So, yeah, it let me write for a living, which was awesome. It taught me how to talk in front of people, which is like the only reason I can be here today is by learning how to facilitate classes. And yeah, so I loved the job for a long time. It's just that like over time the job changed. It started to involve like a lot more travel, a lot more time being away from home at a time when like my son was really young, you know, he's only 8 now. And yeah, it was just being away a lot, having to travel mostly. I had to quit raiding, you know. I had to quit raiding. I had been in an awesome guild for a long time, and I literally couldn't even raid anymore because I was away so much. And even when I would try to bring my rig with me, I didn't have time. Because when you travel for work, you're not just expected to like do the job. You have to then like communicate with people, hang out with people afterwards, go to dinner with the clients, and you know you have to do a lot more than just like you don't get to just go back to your hotel room, plug in your computer, and like play WoW. You know, I had to score stuff and pull results, you know. And so yeah, eventually it just became too much, and eventually I started to resent it. And then you know, the last couple years with that job, I started my channel up. So I had the channel going for a few years while I still had the job and was trying to do both, you know. Caleb, I mean, it is what it is. That's a very specific question to ask. Yeah. Like somebody yesterday asked me, how do I pay my mortgage? And I'm like, firstly, I'm poor, so I'm a renter. I don't have a great credit score. So already you're way off. Secondly, like you're watching somebody play WoW, like do you really care how they pay their mortgage? Is it that interesting? Yeah, so yeah, that's, you know, listen man, you see me here every day, so like if it wasn't working for us, if this wasn't working, then I wouldn't be here, you know. And some months are better than others, but that's true for anybody. If people get interested in it, but they get interested in it from like different perspectives. So sometimes people are interested in how much money you make just out of like pure curiosity, you know, that they're genuinely interested, like, gee, how much money can a small channel like this on YouTube make? And so some people are interested out of just like a genuine curiosity, you know, but like a lot of people get interested, unfortunately, because they want to have a basis of comparison for their own life. They're thinking like, man, I go to my job, I fucking hate it. I hate my job. Like this guy, he can't be making any money on YouTube. You know, and they kind of get worried, and some people want to know out of that place, and like, so when it's out of like honesty, I don't mind talking about it, but I have a pretty good sense based on how it's phrased when it comes from a place of comparison, you know what I mean? And what I tell people is, you know, don't worry, you know, you probably still make more at the job you hate than I make on YouTube after doing it for 5 years, so you probably still make more at the job you hate. Like status quo is still intact, guys. Like, I'm not Co-Carnage or Asmongold sitting here. Alex, best case scenario for me, like no one at Blizzard ever knows who I am. That's like best case scenario for me in my life. I appreciate your sentiment though, you know. But yeah, honestly, like, nah, I'll pass. Have I made YouTube partner yet? I don't know if that's, I don't know enough to know, because I'm monetized, like I'm making money, but I don't know if I'm considered like a partner. I'd have to double check because they change their terminology and they change their stuff all the time to like try to mimic Twitch. And so it gets confusing. They write me a check every month, yeah. And so like beyond that, I don't really care. My channel is really, really tiny, and like my viewership does not grow. So like my subs have been where they're at for like a long time. Because ultimately there's only so much interest, you know. Abby, the first time I played WoW would have been back in 2004, man. Yeah. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. Yeah, I get handfuls of people to resub and to come back to the game. I think the way I talk about the game and the way I play the game is a little different than like everybody else on the internet. And I'm not more positive than people. I'm not really a positive person. But I don't try to be negative just for the sake of negativity. And I try to give things a fair shake, and I try to talk about like different sides of like the issues that I have with the game when I do have issues. So, and I think people see me having fun sometimes, and they're like, "Damn, that does look fun. Maybe I should go do that again." Better start sponsoring with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, like if I want to make the big money, I'll play me some Raid Shadow Legends and just kill my channel. Yeah, it's funny. I do get emails from like people that handle Raid Shadow Legends PR, and they're like, "Come do a sponsored stream." Like, no. If it's not a game that I'm gonna play anyway, then I'm not gonna do a sponsored stream. The Rambles OnlyFans, yeah. That's the one my wife wants me to start. It's for some reason she seems keen about me selling my body on the internet. Oh damn, my pinned comment. Listen, the pinned comment is in such a bad spot that, like, I don't even see my own pinned comment. I appreciate you letting me know to take this down. It's been up there for quite a while. Boom. Good, there we go, thank you. How much in Deep Valley says, how much you bench? How much you bench? Not a lot these days, man. I work out at home with dumbbells now. So I don't bench a lot these days. I don't play that game anymore because I'm going to be 40 this year. So like I stopped before I hurt myself, like trying to push for like heavier and heavier weight. These days I just do like a quick like 30 minutes, 5 days a week, 6 days a week to maintain. It's a quick workout. I hit all the muscle groups like 1.5 times each week. And I'm good to go. Gabriel, that doesn't sound very weird. A lot of people say that to me, that it's relaxing and something they can like relax to, try to get to sleep. I'm happy to be able to help people with sleep because I myself have problems like getting to sleep, staying asleep, getting back to sleep. I have all kinds of sleep problems, so when people tell me that, that makes me happy that I can help in some way. The pre-recorded stuff is probably like a lot more relaxing than some of the streams, because in some of the streams I do have a tendency to get triggered sometimes and like rant excessively. I have ranter's regret some of the times that I stream. Yeah, Aaron, that is why I work out too. I work out so that I can always jump a fence. That's kind of like my low bar. Like I want to be able to run a mile, I want to be able to jump a fence. And if I can do those two things, then I can survive in the zombie apocalypse. So, like, I just have to make sure that I can do those two things. Run a mile, jump a fence. Like, not a 10-foot fence, just a normal neighborhood fence, you know? And that's really my only goals. As far as, like, fitness goals, you know? Abiyo, I don't even know, man. Like, you're talking about like the last time I pushed for weight would have been like when around the time I had just turned 30. Around the time I just turned 30, like I was probably pushing for like heavier weight. I remember living in Missouri and working out at one of the gyms near there, and like, yeah, I don't know. It could have been like 250. It wasn't a lot, you know. It was a little bit more than my body weight at the time. My body weight was 220. And it was a little bit more than my body weight. And that was it. And then it never happened again. You know? And then I am where I am now, and I don't really have those urges anymore to push like that. I'm just happy that I got out of it without hurting myself. A lot of people who lift as long as I do, like you get an injury. Any thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Poison. Cream soda poison. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, Floopsy, that's about what I have in dumbbells at home right now. It's, yeah. That's about, with the dumbbells that I have at home, that's typically what I bench now about, because that's what I have. There are times when I'll go to the gym for like 6 months, you know, and I'll lift a little bit heavier during like the time that I go to the gym. But when I'm doing what I'm doing now, like when I'm working out at home every day, like, yeah, that's about what I bench now just to maintain. I'm doing the thing again where I'm like fighting these guys and we're done with the quest. It's so many like classic impulses in me that say like, yeah, just grind in the area, just don't even think about the quest, just keep killing stuff, that's what you gotta do. And like in this version of the game, that's simply not the case. We do need to be trying to progress the quest. We got a Death Knight here. I think this Death Knight needs to tank. That's what I feel like. Dr. Poison, yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I really like having the flying mount right away. It completely changes the order in which I would take these quests on, and also like being level 60 right away was really nice. I didn't have to worry about being underpowered for some of these quests. So it's been a really refreshing experience in Hellfire, actually. Yeah, Tom, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I think for Classic, you have to have a sub. I think that's like the only way that you can get into Classic is if you have an active sub, because yeah, that's all it takes. I would say probably the free trial portion is only for retail. That's kind of what I feel like. Based on how they phrase it, like how, you know, you get Classic with your sub. Yeah. Am I stuck here? Okay, good. That was freaky. My favorite zone in Outlands, probably Terrakar Forest or Nagrand. Yeah, they're both a little different. This eyeball like didn't alert anybody. It didn't do its job at all. I like Terrakar. Yeah, Nagrand's obviously beautiful, but every zone is nice. You know, Zangarmarsh is a great zone. I don't even really ever get sick of Hellfire Peninsula. I know some people kind of hate on Hellfire. The reason why people hate Hellfire, and somebody looked this up for me back in the day, they looked it up for me. And there are more quests in Hellfire than any other zone by like a lot. Yeah, there's like 20 or 25 more quests in Hellfire, maybe more than that, than in any other zone in Outland. So I think people get like Hellfire burnout. And so they don't like Hellfire as much as like any of the other zones. The Kevin private servers aren't even real, so I don't even know what you're talking about. They're obviously illegal and they don't even exist because no one would do an illegal thing. Who would do that? You know, no one would, obviously. Caleb, that's an awful message. Hi there, your child was caught punching another kid in the face. We need to have a meeting next week to discuss this behavior. Dude, the thing is, like, I bet he had a reason to do it. And, like, I could get this call any day because my kid comes home, he tells me about people who mess with him and stuff. And, like, he has good coping mechanisms. He knows to just get away from them, ignore them. But I always tell him, I say, if you can't get away from them, and you can't ignore them, and they won't stop, and they're hitting you physically, you hit them back as hard as you can, and you make them stop. And so I could get that call one day too, and I will go have a conversation with the people, because I know my son, and I'll tell him, you know, I know he tried to get help, I know he tried to walk away, so that's a failure of the school in my opinion. So So I bet he has a reason for it. Because like people at school now, they see kids messing with each other and they don't intervene. They don't want to get involved with it. If they're like noon aides or teachers, they like kind of turn a blind eye, I feel like, a lot of the time. Especially with like younger kids, you know. They don't intercede. Sometimes I don't think when they ought to. So yeah. I just tell my kid how it is, you know, try to get away, try to tell a noon aide or a teacher, but you have to have a limit. Your son is doing punches hard. Yeah, he broke your wife's nose. Oh no. At least you don't have to worry about him taking care of himself in the future. Yeah. It's probably weird, but like I let my son punch me in the abs. That's like my ab workout. Is like I'll let my son every once in a while, when he's got like overactive energy, he's being rambunctious, I'll let him punch me in the abs as much as he wants. You know how like in monk training they hit themselves in the abs with like the wooden planks. I just let my son beat me up. I figure like it gives him it shows him what it feels like to hit flesh, so that if he ever had to defend himself, you know, he would at least know what it felt like to actually have to punch a human body. As weird as that is, like yeah, that's what we do. He gets a kick out of it. I feel like anytime young kids have problems at school or daycare, it's a gap on the teacher's part, because like they're supposed to be mediating stuff. It's part of it. Like if I have to send my kid to you for 8 hours, then you're gonna have to mediate disputes between them and other kids. It's like a free massage. Yeah, he hits hard, so like no, I'm sore afterwards typically, because he knows how to punch. So it's like he hits pretty hard. He takes it as like a personal challenge, you know. Like, how hard can I hit Dad? I'm probably only going to be able to keep doing it for a couple more years since he's 8 now. It's going to get to a point where, like, I can't, like, I don't want to go out like Harry Houdini. Yeah, Gabriel, that's true. There are some kids that, like, don't have a lot of discipline at home, so they don't know how to, like, follow orders and stuff like that. When I was in school, teachers were allowed to discipline you. So, like, you could be the kid who wasn't following orders because your parents didn't really make you. But if you were that kid, the teacher would take care of you, or the principal would take care of the discipline. And so that's what schools used to be like. Yeah, maybe they'd slap your wrist with a ruler. Maybe you'd write 200 sentences until your wrist wasn't working anymore. Like, but there was going to be a consequence for not just doing what you had to do and letting the class proceed with the class, you know, because at that point you're disrupting other people's learning, you're stopping the teachers from doing their jobs. So yeah, we had what were called consequences for bad behavior, and a lot of times in schools these days they can't really enforce a lot of consequences. The parents have to do it, but a lot of parents don't do it, you know, and so that makes it really hard for people at school to try to get kids to actually like do the schooling and not just be out of control most of the time. Yeah, they can't discipline because they feel like the parents will get mad with discipline. Yes, exactly. Because like, especially when a parent's obviously not disciplining their own kid in any way, then yeah, they're not going to want anybody to. But it's like, well, at some point, like, we're here to teach other kids. It's a problem. Yeah, especially public schools. They're having problems because, like, yeah, kids don't face the same consequences at home anymore, so they're not as well behaved in the classroom by default, you know. Times are changing, but they're still trying to school kids the exact same way they've been schooling them for 200 years. But everything about society and families and discipline, everything has changed. But they're still trying to put kids through school the same way they've been doing for 200 years. That's kind of the root of the problem, I think. Robert, remember you were done with the Questie. Yeah, I have a hard time with that. It's going to be a challenge.
Have a good one. See you around. Be careful.
Speak with Assistant Clatu.
See you later.
Okay. Should we go up here and cleanse the trampled skeletons? I think that we should. Johnny, kids aren't well behaved anywhere. Yeah. I mean, like, my kid is as well behaved as I think he's gonna be. He has problems. Like he gets an attitude with me all the time. You know, he's getting to that point in his life where he knows things, and he's willing to call you out on your inconsistencies. But yeah, I feel like I'm really lucky with him, because I've seen some of his classmates and how they act around their parents, and I'm like, well, at least that's not my kid. Yeah, Tom, exactly. Yeah, teachers don't have the power to do anything. Like I said, back in the day, they'd slap us on the wrist, they'd put us in timeout against the wall, they'd make us write sentences in front of the class. Like, they could do quite a few things depending on the teacher's temperament. And when your parents found out you had caused the teacher to do that back in the day, like your parents would then discipline you more. Like they'd be like, "Wait, the teacher had to discipline you? Well, you're definitely gonna get spanked now." But obviously, like times are different now. And we people don't handle discipline for kids in the same way. Like I'm not even saying that they should. It just is really unfortunate that like school hasn't changed enough to like create a better environment for kids to learn. And like a lot of it is the really large class size. Like if teachers had a room of 12 kids, then like discipline issues would be easier to manage. And then they'd be able to have like some solid structure at school to help with like reinforcing good behavior. But when there's 35 kids in a classroom, and they're all elbow to elbow because there aren't enough room for independent desks, then it becomes impossible to create an environment where learning can happen. Yeah, Amy, no kids get detention. Remember detention? Yeah, you get detention, then you couldn't take the bus, and like a parent would have to come and get you or something. Yeah, you knew you were in trouble when you got detention. Oof. Johnny, that's probably for the best, man. Honestly, like, discipline is really hard to instill later on in life. If you don't have some kind of early start, it just gets harder and harder the older kids get to like start instilling like discipline or respect or calmness. Like it gets harder and harder. Breakfast Club was Saturday detention. Yeah, how awful would that be? Saturday detention. Let's see, a couple more. We're still in the queue, right? Oh man, see, this is why we need LFD. Guys, if we had LFD, like, look, we'd have done so many dungeon runs. We'd have already got our quest done. We'd probably be doing, like, slave pens right now. We gotta get LFD, like, soon. I don't know when ICC is gonna come out. Anybody who like has been playing like Endgame Wrath a little bit more, anybody have any ideas like where you think the timing of like ICC is gonna happen? I feel like it can't be until like what, like December? Is ICC gonna be in December? That'd be a long time. Does my 8-year-old get punished? Probably not as much as he should. Probably not as much as he should for some, you know. But he's basically behaved. Yeah. A week or so ago, we had to have him write sentences for something. It was the first time he'd written sentences as a punishment. Because sometimes taking stuff away isn't very effective, you know. It's like, I don't want to really take the Xbox away because, like, he should have something to do during the day, so, like, the alternative is, like, well, you have to write sentences. And I feel like that's a good punishment for a kid that age because they need to learn to write better anyway, like, they're still learning how to write. So, like, having them write a simple sentence about the bad behavior, that's, like, an effective way for me, for, like, any kind of discipline. I remember I hated writing sentences in school. It was like the worst when you had to write sentences. And if you had to do it on the whiteboard, or well, it was a chalkboard then. If you had to do it on the chalkboard in front of the class, like that was the absolute worst. This is the herb that almost got us killed earlier. Let's see if we can pull it a little bit smarter. Maybe I can grab this guy first. Yeah, see, that's gonna be better. Oh yeah, Caleb, it's all about the age, right? Like, I feel like if you're talking about like a teenager, then like 100 sentences should be like a severe punishment. Like, but yeah, I think we had James do like 10 sentences when he had to write the other, and it was a very simple sentence. But yeah, he didn't want to do it. It was effective because he did not want to do it, but he sat there and he did it. JBG, that's awesome, man. I hope you have a good time coming back. Just don't tell Blizzard that you got here because of me, okay? I don't want any credit for it. You learn cursive? Yeah, Johnny. Yes, cursive, man. How many hours did we waste learning cursive when we could have been taught, like, useful stuff? So many hours, and I've forgotten a lot of my cursive letters as an adult because, yeah, I haven't used it. But I still got some of them lodged in my brain, permanently using up storage space that I'm going to need for other stuff. Cursive. It was stupid because we were at my point in high school, especially, we were writing our finals in cursive, but we were also having computer lab, where we were typing more in computer lab. And I'm thinking, like, wait. We were doing this keyboarding class so I can type really quickly. Why are we not just typing our drafts up? It's like, yeah, they didn't quite get there. We were still doing cursive final papers when I was in high school. Yeah, Caleb, I like the sentence writing because I make the sentence about the behavior. So it's like, while you're writing the sentence, you're also like reading about the behavior that you did and like what was wrong and how to make it better. And like that way, like, we have the conversation first, and then you get to stare at the sentence over and over and over again as you write it. And the sentence is like, it in itself is reinforcement. I don't know if it works. We'll see. We have years to find out.
Arcanon Poros, be kind to those less fortunate. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Are we about to do the exorcism quest, where like the guy pukes all over the room? Is that what's going on here? Pretty sure that's what's going on here. Yes.
Blessings upon you. Good health, long life. Dionys Aka. Blessings upon you.
Isn't one of the items like behind the inn or something like that? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Yeah, Tom, the skybox here is pretty amazing. Yeah, especially at the time that this came out, it was one of the most incredible things I'd ever seen in a video game at the time. Was just this skybox and like the mystery of it and like the beauty of it, and you're just kind of thinking like you are literally on another planet, somewhere very, very far from Azeroth. Yeah, it's super cool. What else do we have going on? We have another turn-in. Oh, that's going back to him. We don't need to do that now. We do have to get over here. Maybe we should do the Shatterpoint stuff. Let's come do the cave. There's a little cave down here. We can do some stuff down in this cave right nearby. Unyielding souls that we can pick up.
You need something? Have a good one. Greetings.
My wife just brought me
For
a
the
snack.
Alliance.
Crackers, meats, cheeses, pickles.
Have a good one.
So I might be turning the camera off to do that soon. To engage in all the food. Let's see. Let's go back over to the mine.
Here there. Watch your back. Off with you.
Alright, I'm going to work on this quest, but I am going to turn off my camera and mute myself so that I can eat a little bit. I will pin a comment in a second here. And then I will forget to unpin that comment for the next 2 hours after that. But we will pin the comment in case anybody pops in and wonders why I'm not present. Maybe they'll see the comment. Yeah, remind me in about 30 minutes. Yes. There we go. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Yeah, only 27 more to go. This is a big kill quest for Burning Crusade. Yeah, 15 is quite a bit for that era. We have a couple of quests out here by the down Zeppelin we should pick up as well, even if we're not going to work on them right away. I kind of feel like there hasn't been as many herbs as I would like. And I'm thinking that I might have to like fly around and eventually spend some time specifically finding herbs. We're not finding any dream foil, so I'm wondering if I'm just gonna have to buy like a couple stacks until we don't need that anymore.
Yo! Hurry back! Keep it real! Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
Alright, so we're now also looking for car parts, or Zeppelin parts, rather. But we're gonna come back up here and we're gonna finish this one. I don't want to get distracted by this right now. Let's go back up to the north a bit. Ah, there we go. See, I told you I'd forget. That's how it happens. I appreciate it. It's really crazy to me, like, how few people are even willing to try to tank, like, TBC content. It's like there are people in the queue, but yeah, none of us are tanks. We got a full group here. If we had a shield and a one-hander, we could probably just do it. It's an interesting mechanic they have, yeah. Like, what it does, though, is it stops me from being able to charge them, so it actually negates, like, one of our abilities, which doesn't often happen in WoW. It just makes it so we can't open the same way. Yeah, I could probably do that, but yeah, I mean, I probably could do that actually from these guys because they're kind of rooted, aren't they? So yeah, they can't chase us. That's a good idea. If we needed the extra rage, we could do it. It's nice to have the rage like right away to start the fight. Now that we've taken endless rage, we're actually, you know, getting a lot more rage when we start swinging. The real question is, where are we going to go next? Maybe cruelty.
You got my attention? Be good.
There's a neck piece upgrade.
Watch your back.
not as many opportunities for me to drink coffee while playing Wrath. We got like a faster pace, and we don't often have to stop. But I need to finish this coffee in the next hour. So there's that. I love it when we kill so fast we have to wait for charge to cool down. Just gotta whisper for ramps. Yes. I would love to do ramps. Yeah, we need this guy, but we'll wait for the respawn. He probably tried to invite us to a group, and like we're already in a group, so I'll just help him kill it. Yeah, he's trying to talk to me in /say. There we go. Yeah, he was trying. This guy was trying to invite me for the kill. Yeah, Al, the Arms Warrior can do like some massive criticals, yeah, like that one right there. And you're getting so many like execute procs, like all the time, you're executing so much. It's actually kind of crazy. I think it's a lot of fun. Like right away, execute, okay great. Execute again, okay awesome. Overpower's up now, now execute's back up. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. Oh, do we not need the named guy yet? I don't even think we have that quest yet. No, we were just here to kill these guys, I guess. Okay. Well, that's cool. I guess that one's a follow-up. It probably would be fun to PvP on this class. I'm not a PvPer. I've done like a handful of battlegrounds in my day, but nothing recent. The last time I would have done battlegrounds probably would have been like during actual Wrath of the Lich King. Me and my friend would have done a couple battlegrounds here and there. But yeah, nothing recent. And I'm probably really bad at it, you know. Uros, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. Alright, now you could probably guess what we're looking for. We are looking for a tank. We are looking for a tank.
Talk to me. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Alright, that's the quest for the named guy. You didn't try PvP till Classic Wrath, and you're enjoying it? Yeah, maybe we'll check it out at max level. I don't think I would do anything with it while leveling up, but if we get to max level, I would probably try some battlegrounds at least. There's no arena solo queue for Wrath, right? That's only in retail. You can't do like the solo shuffle for arena in Wrath. I feel like for me there's probably too much pressure in arenas anyway. I wonder if there'd be people doing it in those brackets. No solo arena. Also, I don't even know how to queue up for a battleground like in Wrath of the Lich King. Like, does it teleport you there? Does it function the way LFD should function? Do I queue up for a battleground and then when it fills up I'm teleported there? Or do I have to talk to like a specific NPC? So I honestly have no idea how battlegrounds work in Wrath anymore. You join up anywhere in the world and it will teleport you into the instance for the battleground. That's so like that it works that way is so contradictory. Like we can't have looking for dungeon tool, but we can queue up for battlegrounds anywhere in the world and be teleported to them. Like that's kind of like a double standard. That's kind of a double standard. That makes it more appealing. Yeah, definitely makes it more appealing. We could try it at 69 at the end of the bracket. And just see if there's anybody actually PvPing. I just feel like how many people are PvPing in Wrath of the Lich King? I guess we'll find out.
What's on your mind? Be good. Off with you.
Alright, we've got ourselves a full group, so let's go ahead and we'll head over to the instance. And maybe we'll actually get this one done. Maybe we'll actually complete our Ramparts quest. That would be cool. Do we get anything for it? Yeah, we get a good, a huge upgrade for our shoulders actually. So yeah, this is gonna be really good for us. Let's see. Stone is over here. Aaron, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here and for hanging out today. Have a good rest of your day. What a rude. What a rude. Mr. Jackpots, there's a bunch of PvPers in Wrath. Your guild is always doing the battlegrounds. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. I wouldn't mind trying it, even if I'm going to be bad at it at first, you know. Especially if we get to a point where like we can queue up for it. If it's going to teleport us to the run to the battleground, that's awesome. What I heard is that like at endgame that like PvP and PvP gear is kind of like really grindy. It's really grindy to get the PvP gear. That's all I really know about Wrath PvP, is that people say it's really grindy to get the gear. Whenever AV's around, it's a grind fest. Yeah, I know nothing about that side of WoW. It would be really interesting to try that out. We're with the same healer as earlier. We got the same healer, Moon Fauna. This group is definitely going to have to do smaller pulls. We don't have a level 67 in this run killing everything instantly, so we're gonna have some more realistic pulls here, I think. At least I hope that's what happens. We need a weapon upgrade pretty badly, I would say. As cool as our weapon looks, it's just not, it's not gonna cut it, you know? Is it just me, or should we have one more person doing damage here? Okay, there we go. There we go. What am I looking at here? Okay, so we have a Shadow Priest with us. I haven't seen them on the meters every pull. So that's a little bit weird, but they're here now, so that's good. Mr. Hassel, I think that's fine when you're playing by yourself, but like if you're in a group, you gotta understand that might get you kicked someday. Yeah, it might get you kicked. Yep. If you had a raid team, they probably wouldn't appreciate it least of all. They'd be like, "Hey man, where's that upgrade you got last week?" You'd be like, "Ah, it didn't look as cool." They'd be like, "Oh, okay," and then you'd probably get kicked. But yeah, sometimes it's hard when like you have a weapon that looks awesome, and you're about to upgrade it with one that looks and that's what's gonna happen to me here any time now. We're gonna go from a weapon that looks completely insane to like something that looks okay, and we're just gonna have to live with it because I gotta be able to do more DPS than this. Alright, he's doing the whole thing. Now I wish I would have saved my AoE. I gotta get better about like figuring out what the tank is gonna do so that I can save my big AoE, because we only got one AoE button right now. So, I mean, we have sweeping strikes, which is like, yeah. But yeah. I need to get better at like figuring out what the tank is gonna do so I can save that AoE for like an actual big pull. I think it hits 2. Yeah, the target and just so only 2. Yeah, the target and his nearest ally. So yeah, not a lot of AoE there. You know, sweeping strikes. We hit one additional enemy nearby. Again, not a lot of AoE there. Ultimately, it's not really gonna matter because, like, ultimately we're gonna tank.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Heal me! Quickly!
I'm gonna take these. Yep. Cleave only hits 2 targets. Usually we pull back here. He's not doing that. Yeah, Ale, we need glyphs. That's right. Yeah, before I'm done today, before I sign off, I need to go to the auction house and get some glyphs. Absolutely would help us out a bit. I got a journeyman's backpack, 14 slot bag. Probably the only loot I'll get in the dungeon though. Well, I got those bracers. Yeah, I shouldn't complain. I got the leather bracers. At least all my bags look consistent. It wasn't an upgrade because I had all 14 slot bags already. But at least it looks cooler now. It looks nice and consistent. I need one more now. Okay. Yeah, it's telling me this is a better piece of gear. I'm taking it because I don't think anyone else is going to need it. So yeah. There we go. We're going to be full leather by the time we get out of here. I've been told that in Wrath that's okay, that we should take things that are upgrades even if they're outside of our armor class. So that's kind of what I'm going with here. I wouldn't roll on it if there were like a rogue in the group who needed it, but no one's needing on it, so.
Korshakai! Feast, my friends! Eat your fill!
Lots of intellect stuff today.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
Oh, have I been looting the bosses? I'm gonna have to go back through and loot all the bosses because I don't think I got them all. Yeah, we're gonna have to check. Cause yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look at the quest. We don't need the cloth. We don't need the healer ring. Okay, let's take a look at the quest. I need the hand. Is the hand the first guy? If I pop out and pop back in without leaving the group, the instance shouldn't reset. I should be able to go back in and loot. Because, yeah, I don't have the hand. Let's run out. Let's run back in while we still have the instance saved. Yeah, I always forget to loot somebody when it comes to like boss items. At least it's the one that's right here. Alright, let's head back to town and we will turn these in. And let's see, let's get out of the instance first. And then I'm going to put up a little poll. What I am curious about is tomorrow's stream. I want to see like how many of you guys want to see more of this, more of us leveling in Wrath of the Lich King, or who wants to see hardcore. So I am going to put a little poll up here really quick. Joel, SOM was the Season of Mastery. So yeah, back in November of 2021, we got a season of Classic WoW. It was called the Season of Mastery, and the only changes were we got a 40% XP buff, and they changed some boss loot around in the raids and made the raids a little bit tougher. But yeah, it was Season of Mastery. It was Classic Era, and my character sat there dead for a long time, but it turned out they offered people free transfers to any Wrath of the Lich King realm. And that's how we got here. Yeah, it was a Season of Mastery. It died in 2 months. Exactly, Ashley. Yep, we leveled this character in about 2 months, and then we parked it forever. Because, yeah, the Season of Mastery was an abject failure.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Kind of like the false start server of Maladath was an abject failure. Yeah, we get shoulders from this.
See you soon.
Awesome. There's our bad luck protection. Now the only question is, where did they go in my bags? I need to get Bagnon working for next time, because not having Bagnon is making my life very, very difficult. And I don't feel like it needs to be this way. I don't even have the alt option. Yeah, I can't even... Oh yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
Be good.
Now we have to fully investigate the Blood Furnace. So yeah, now eventually we are going to have to do another Blood Furnace run, which is fine. It's good experience, and you know, we might get an item to drop eventually someday, maybe at some point. We'll see. To be determined. I need to go to the inn because we need to sell all of our junk. We are basically full up. So let's go take care of that. We'll also turn in the one quest we did for the shaman in here.
I buy and trade.
At least Leatrix is still working for us. Yeah, I'd say this bow is an upgrade. I didn't see that. Oh, requires level 62, so we'll hang on to it. I need to go over to the first aid trainer at some point next time as well, so we can learn bandages. Yeah, Steven, I feel you there. That's kind of how I feel, man. That's kind of the place that I'm at mentally as well. So I definitely understand that sentiment. I appreciate you saying so. I should be leveling this up. I should be using this, and I should have been leveling that up, and I just completely forgot to. Tom, have a good night, man, and a great weekend. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Am I ready to sell this? Oh, we'll hang on to it in case we're having trouble killing with this. We'll hang on to it for now. It seems like a lot of you guys wouldn't mind seeing some more Wrath of the Lich King, and honestly, like I'm kind of in that same boat right now. So yeah, I think that we'll be right back on here tomorrow, for sure. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, guys, I appreciate you all being here and hanging out today. We are about 4.5 hours in, so I'm gonna end here for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the feedback. We will be doing more Wrath of the Lich King tomorrow. So yeah. Thanks again, guys. And as always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.